here we go. I still have yet to finish the Mistress Fable book. Which I really should, because I just got to the Felfolk part. Wait, I'm pretty sure I got to the Felfolk part. But also, I have my own letter there, but ooh, what is this? Wednesday, April 15th? Oh, boss one. Oh, I see. The war. Is this what the warden is? Warden? I assume that's the Enderman boss? Like, not boss. Well, what do you call it? Mutant Enderman. Whatever that is, I can't tell what that's supposed to be. And the hand. Wait, I do have a letter that I have to send later over to my friend. Your friend! I have the Cost of Trust to finish, and I have a letter to send off. Which is... Dearest Nubia, it's been a while since I've last sent you a letter instead of just speaking face to face when I've been back home to visit, hasn't it? I want to update you on something that I thought should fully wait until my next chance to visit. Regarding what we've looked into, me and Stella have made a lot of progress. It's a lot to think of still, but we might have found a solution. Better think for a conversation face to face, but still. I also wanted to write to you because I've become a bit curious about something. Where exactly did the nickname Lunara come from? It's a bit silly, but I never really thought about it before. Miss you lots, and I'm excited to see you next, Valley. It's not a long letter. I didn't really have much of a reason to write to her, but I really do need to know. Because it's just a crazy coincidence, and I don't like that. And then, of course, the Fable book. But actually, we have a bit of time before the tea party, so I could just, like, sit myself somewhere. Because I did forget what was in the letter. Do I have it here? I do! Botany Club Garden. Okay. Let's... like... why do I want to hop myself down? I guess I can... I've become undecisive on where I want to sit. I'm just gonna hop myself right here. I'm pretty sure it's close to the Botany Club. Is it right for there? Wait, never mind. I do have to find the club first. Oh, yes, okay. Hop. Okay, where were we? That's the... aha! Alright, 7 mind control. Roman seems to be a strange world for other members of the court as well. For Luntavali is rumored to be caught in a whirlwind of Lord Paxton, even as he spends much of his time with Lady Luciala. One thing the author wishes more had considered a few months ago was the disappearance of the enigmatic Lady Luciala, who was the subject of a frantic search by the headmaster himself. It is well known that her family helped to build the castle hosting Everthorne Academy. I can't read still. So one can hypothesize that if the headmaster was so desperate to find her, she's a vital cog in whatever plans he has for the Academy's future. Or perhaps the headmaster simply is a stan of her relationship. Wait, huh? Oh! Perhaps the Headmaster is simply a stand of her relationship with Paxton Leonidas. Quite a sorry state of affairs for London to Bali. Despite all the craziness, however, this offer does have a bit of lighter news to share. Lord Felix's natural hair color is black and white as compared to red and blue. One is sure that his sister Lady Ridley would be delighted to know the truth, if she didn't know so already long before this. But she has been nowhere to be found, having abandoned her place here for so long that even Lord Felix is unaware of her location. This offer supposes she might be hiding out at Starfall and is attempting to gain favor with Professor Castiel by demonstrating a sudden suspicious expertise in mob studies, but her absence truly suggests she has abandoned her court entirely. In the meantime, hopefully Lord Felix's crush on Lady Daphne following their date at the Valentine's Day ball will be enough to pass the time. Lady Daphne, long known for her proficiency with potions and her family's successful business, has been the subject of romantic misadventures in recent months. But most recently, she has reportedly been the silent planner behind Lord Leonidas' chaotic experiments. Knowing full well the consequences of his amateur brewing, she encouraged his work anyway, using it as a convenient distraction in her own plans. This calculated cruelty matches her recent behavior towards Lady Rosalind. This offer sources claim her accidental knocking down of Lady Rosalind was very deliberate, feeling jealous of Lady Rosalind whisking away her romantic possibilities. Lady Daphne's plan was executed solely because she knew her status as the sister of Professor Saren rendered her invincible to blame. If only Lord Matteo had the same level of respect and attention, for he has been missing for quite some time. Matteo? Replaced by none other than the one who claims to be his twin, Lord Meyer. The switch was so seamless, or perhaps the subject so unimportant that the student body failed to notice the swap at all. One wonders if all the missing students will keep Courts Solmera in the scheme of courts with enough points, or if the Headmaster will provide new opportunities for this code to make up for lost time. As a final note, my noble scholar, remember this. Not everything is as it seems, and even these secrets barely scratch the surface of what interesting endeavors lie in wait for all students and faculty as the next half of this year approaches. This offer only hopes this writing will illuminate perspectives as you all consider the cost of trust. I meet the book I'm famous. Yeah. It's so funny. Oh my god.
Hi. Huh? I need to find Min. Min doesn't know what the Botany Club is. Your sister's in there already.
Oh. Hello.
Tamale.
Hello. What are you wearing right now in your head?
The butterfly hair clip from the Valentine's Day Festival?
Give me 1 second.
Well, you said not to something.
Oh, there we go.
Feeling better.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hello, welcome.
Thank you.
There is a space,
Oh, I
just
see.
to make it easier to hear everyone.
Yeah, that's nice.
Come in. May we come in?
There they are.
Of course,
Hello.
greetings.
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 You both look
I'm glad that
lovely.
you were both able to join us today.
Indeed.
Thank you.
Lady Riley and Lady Min are on their way. Lady Min needed guidance,
Hello.
so Lady Riley went to go fetch her.
See.
And there is a space you're more than welcome to join into as well to make hearing each other a bit more clear.
Fantastic.
Thank you for the invitation.
Of course, I had mentioned to you previously the next time I was hosting tea, I wanted to ensure you were invited, so I wanted to follow through with that.
I appreciate it greatly. Thank you for thinking of me.
Mm-hmm.
Been a while. You know
Yeah,
what?
we both
My
been
sister
well.
notifications are also weird.
Very much so.
Indeed.
There are obviously the typical stresses of court politicking and such, but we can put that all aside for tonight.
Yes, today is for tea, and sharing cultural knowledge. I went to holidays or anything like that. Just fun, lighter subjects is what I'm looking forward to.
You and me both, and I imagine it goes for everyone here, frankly.
I imagine so. I think they should be arriving soon, but I do have a coffer of tea and snacks over on the side over here. There should be something that ends up suitable for everyone.
How thoughtful. Seems so.
Oh my.
Yes, I
Would
wanted
it
to
be
have...
alright?
Go ahead.
I was asking if it would be alright for us to help ourselves now, or if the snacks ought to be passed out later.
Oh, I've already helped
You can
myself.
help yourselves now. I fear I get too into talking at times that sometimes it slips my mind, so I want to ensure everyone has any goodies they want beforehand.
Oh, well, these look decadent.
I've been looking forward to have this tea again. It was most delicious last time I tried it.
I'm glad you like it.
I'm glad.
And this place is quite beautiful.
Oh, thank you. I redid it for a botany club, and it was certainly pretty before, but I am a great fan of the cherry blossoms.
Oh,
so...
that's honestly same.
Oh, so this is where Botany Club is held.
I don't have our
Good
next
to
meeting
know.
planned yet, but I am going to get that set up soon.
I was unaware of its location.
Yes,
We're back.
apologies. Oh, welcome back. Greetings. I'm glad that you
Hello.
could join us.
Greetings.
Thank you.
Oh, you look all lovely.
Thank you.
Oh.
There is a coffer of snacks you are more than welcome to welcome yourself to.
Lovely. Interesting.
I don't know if it's the world.
It's like delicious.
It is.
I have to say that the gardening club is looking gorgeous.
You
It
guys,
is very
I'm thinking of over there. I want to slowly start a collection of all the flowers. And so I'm thinking perhaps across the water to do so, or if I can get permission to commandeer the courtyard across from here as well for plants.
I'm sure you can attain it.
As long as someone else wants to use it for a club spot. I don't think there would be an issue, but if someone else wants it, I'm not going to take over 2 of the courtyards on this side of the castle.
I do remember having to ask the headmaster for permission to find a place for my club, considering I did not wish to intrude on it anywhere on the castle grounds.
I know whenever I had pitched to him wanting to do a botany club, he included that I need to go craft up a proposal for it and had the location included.
I can't believe I
so
don't have my ringtone
Indeed.
off.
I went searching. I thought of either here or do you know the long corridor, flower corridor that is right by
Indeed.
the other club
Oh,
room?
yes.
Thought maybe it might be nice to just have benches in there, but it's also very cramped, so I
It
could
seems
live over
more
here.
like a private, secluded spot, however.
Well, if I may have a personal suggestion, I would suggest essentially having the gardening club tend to the gardens of the school without necessarily occupying all the spaces. Therefore, there's free reign and a lot of space to potentially practice decorating on, but, well, no worries about encroaching on others.
That's certainly an excellent suggestion. I know over here is where I'm going to keep all the books and such for the club, so if someone misses a meeting or is interested, they can just read and catch up, and then in the future, club meetings are not going to just be here. I want to find very pretty natural spots that have lots of florage.
Then that would probably be the best way to go about it. It allows you to have a meeting in a different spot every single time.
And I would definitely love to read these books.
Oh, I need to finish writing the first one from the first meeting, but I will have that soon. And if you ever stop by here in the future, the bookshelf is near the entrance. There are some there already too. It's from I have the one from the Rose Festival, and I have the one from the Valentine's Day Festival that I wrote. So.
Oh, were you the one who wrote about those
know.
flowers?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see. That was most interesting to learn.
Yes, I have a fascination with them. And Solmera, but it's warm. There's some flowers you don't grow there, so being at the academy has allowed me to look at more things.
Indeed. I've never seen such a variety of foliage before, considering I'm spent most of my time under the water.
I'm most interested in the flora under the water. Do you have any that you underwater that have certain meetings that you're aware of?
I'm afraid I am unaware, unless you perhaps are more aware than I.
Oh, of course. Well, kelp is obviously a very universal one, and it has certain ceremonial meanings, but also it can be used as healing properties. Kelp itself is almost a symbol of balance in that sort, as we often wrap our dead in kelp for, well, funeral purposes. However, for more fun meanings, it's things that you'll find around coral reefs. The brighter the colours, the more intense the emotion conveyed, considering underwater, well, such colours don't always shine through as much. Things with more glowing elements to them often symbolise things such as hope, new beginnings, where darker colours are, of course, more towards endings. If you give me any examples, I could be more specific.
I see. That is really interesting to know. I'm afraid I'm not all too knowledgeable in the specific flowers that are in flora that is down there to give you any specifics, but I do appreciate that knowledge. I know you mentioned the ones that glow, and I know you have a, what is it, the Glow Night Festival?
Oh yes, the Glow
Yes.
Festival. Still eagerly planning that.
Yes, how are preparations going?
They could be going. It's just so much has been happening lately. It's been hard to focus on it. However, I for one intend to try to spend just maybe a week or so trying to just simply focus on only that to get everything set up. There's a lot to be done. But I'm most excited for you all to see it when it is finished.
I look forward to it. I know festivals and events in general take a lot of effort to go into them. I know this tea party was prompted because of attending Cindralune's Lunar New Year, which was ran fabulously. I really enjoyed myself when I was there.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. We did put quite a bit of work into it, especially when it came to the food. There was so much of it that
A lot
we
of
had to
prepping.
make. A lot of prepping.
I imagined so, and you had so many options that were available to any dietary restrictions, so I thought that was wonderful.
I'm glad I made sure to be inclusive of all. It was definitely interesting to experiment with the new ways since, well, we only eat meat, so I wasn't exactly sure of how things would taste.
That's certainly fair on that. In general, I like cooking as more of a hobby passion of mine, so what
I
you
found freaking they're quite delicious.
Yes, I have to say, they taste so wonderful.
Yes, I forget everything that I had, but I know I grabbed samples of most things that were suitable to me, and it was all very enjoyable.
Indeed.
I'm very glad. Perhaps one day I can just make more.
Were those dishes typically traditional for the holiday itself, or are those things you often enjoy in your territory?
They are very, very traditional dishes. Typically, we would have them only during Lunar New Year, but sometimes people may enjoy it outside.
There's some like the orange slices you don't need to eat those only at Lunar.
Mhm.
Makes sense.
Interesting.
Is there any other holidays coming up anytime soon
Oh.
besides? I think, to my knowledge, it might
thank you
be
so much
the
for the
Globe Festival up
follow.
next. I know we have the summer
Hello,
solstice
hello.
coming up in June as well, but I haven't decided how we're gonna handle that at the academy yet.
I do hope you find it breathtaking. The glow night is a time in the calendar where, well, most glowing things in Courts Cerulean tend to bloom. It's the brightest nights of nights underwater. I do wonder how we can bring it to the surface, though.
Indeed.
I'm curious, can you see it glowing from the surface? Like, I feel like if I was to look over at night, the dark ocean, and if I can see the glowing from the bottom, that would be like looking at the night sky as well.
Well, depending on regions. I know it happens in the Imperial Sea. Levy, do you know if it happens in any other regions? It's the Crystal Sea as well.
Indeed.
But a lot of bioluminescence happens close to the surface of the water, so if you step in or splash around, everything begins to glow.
Oh, that's so
Yes, it
cool.
is
So
quite beautiful.
So I'm sure skipping stones would give you quite the sight. I just don't know if this phenomenon actually happens here.
I see, it does sound rather breathtaking. So if it doesn't happen here, perhaps in the future, I will need to see about taking a trip to Cerulean and seeing that on another year.
Not to think about all of our geographical locations that have that phenomenon. There's a lot, but not many, and it's typically, like Della said, more towards the surface and near beaches. I think it's due to sometimes the bioluminescence of algae when it migrates to parts of the year, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. I am familiar with most of our areas, but regarding the... how should I say? The organisms and the flora involved, I'm not too familiar with.
Flora and fauna.
Yes, thank you. But I am looking forward to our Glow Night Festival. It will be a lot of fun. It is simply a festival we like to host, really with just the intent to have a wonderful night, as is any festival.
I see. I'm looking forward to it.
We've been speaking enough about the Glow Night Festival. I am curious. For the two of you, what's your favorite of your festivals?
I think I am most fond... I don't know. I want to say summer solstice is typically my favorite time of year, but at the same time, Valentine's Day does tend to rival it. Not even because of it being romantic, I like Valentine's Day because I do like the color pink.
An aesthetic choice. I mean, after seeing the grounds, I'm not surprised.
There's
Yes.
a lot of it.
That was such a wonderful festival. There was so much to do.
It was quite nicely organized. Personally, probably get summer solstice.
I know traditionally our summer solstice is celebrated with festivals, so I don't know if I'm going to do another one for that when it comes June, or if I might choose to do something a little different, just because we did do a festival for Valentine's Day, which is not all too often celebrated that way. So that's why I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. I know I have letters from home that I might even be summoned back to court for the summer solstice to hold our official celebration there. So I don't know if one at the academy will be held.
See. Well, I would hope so. It would be quite lovely.
It's a very upbeat time of year, so it would certainly be fun. What about Cindralune? What are your favorite holidays of your court?
Well, I know we have a Moonglow Masquerade Ball that hosts every year underneath the harvest moon,
Oh, that
which I
sounds
believe
fun.
is It's festivities. We also like to send out lanterns to the night sky to honor the ones.
Yes,
I know we
the
also.
lanterns are definitely my favorite part. It's always nice to see them flying in the sky.
I
Very
agree with that.
free.
We do something similar for our solstices. I
Mm.
think winter solstice, it's whenever we send out what we wish we could say to those we've lost, and summer solstice, we send out our future aspirations.
Aw, that sounds so sweet.
That is. I suppose that's what the tide ceremony is somewhat similar to, though both the beginning, new beginnings and end. We sacrifice things in order to hope for, well, good things to come in the future. It's a very religious ceremony, though.
That's interesting. I know that we burn things when a loved one dies, typically money, to send it to the afterlife with them. Typically,
nice.
whatever you burn goes to the afterlife for them.
Now that's a topic, actually. Well, we all have different types of faiths, and I suppose this is the question: what kind of afterlives do each of our faiths, well, hold for us?
No, if no one else is going to start, I suppose we could. Personally, for us, those who pass go, well, we say into the moon's embrace to, I suppose, continuously paw up there in an embrace of the moonlight, just basically a non-ending, not exactly hunt, but a non-ending peaceful rest in which they can continue to watch over their loved ones.
And that's why the winter solstice is when the moon's out the longest, that it ties into a lot of our mourning and looking on to our ancestors.
What about Cindralune? You mentioned that you send money and such, and we already do know that ancestors hold great power in your faith.
I think most demons believe the same way. There's a couple that have their own exception of how the afterlife works, but a lot of us believe they move on. But sometimes they like to stay and watch over their loved ones, which is why we want to honor their care for praying to them. The only other thoughts?
I think you pretty much said it all. There's not much to it, really. We just honor their legacy that they made for us.
I suppose we differ in that regard then, don't we?
Indeed.
Faith more so believes in less an afterlife and more a return to the serpent. A return to the cycle where, well, while some believe in some form of rebirth, others believe that it's more becoming a part of everything around. Returning to the nature that we were formed from. The returning of the life that was given. There's no promise of anything in the future, rather simply that you become a part of everything or a part of something new.
Indeed.
I do think that's a nice thought to have on it.
It is also our faith can vary depending on the different sea monsters throughout the regions.
Indeed.
Each of us have our own specific practices, but it all boils down to the servant at the end of the day. But I'm pretty sure that the most of us carry out the silent vigil.
Indeed. It's good to at least reminisce on what was lost, appreciate what was once there,
I
while
see.
not holding anything against it being gone.
Yes, your region is very spread out, is it not? With all the waters you occupy.
Indeed. Quite a
It's
bit.
definitely understandable for things to differ depending on how much distance is between different parties.
Yes,
Indeed.
it's also that, well, in Sea Monster history, only 300 years ago, we were many different clans that functioned on completely separate cultures. So while the general, the general order of the coil has a standardized set of our religion, people have very varying interpretations purely because of their own traditions.
I think that's interesting to know because I know with Solmera, we don't even, as all of our written records, even far past that, we followed the same traditions. It has just been our way of life on it.
To put a general difference, I suppose, those of the Crystal Sea do not, in fact, believe in any form of reincarnation, only in the idea that once you're gone, you become part of part of everything around, and in a sense, perhaps observe, perhaps not. You simply return to the tide once and for all. And, well, those of the Crystal Sea firmly disbelieve the idea that you may ever return in the same form that you once were, or anything similar. Lovey, what about your region?
Ah. My region is hard to talk about considering there are so few left, including my own. I no longer live in my old region. Actually, in fact, I don't think I was taken there once for a family trip, but I barely remember. My family's ancestors were from the Jurassic Sea. There are many different types of sea monsters, and there are the sea monsters closely related to the servant
I
class.
should have read the geological
One of
book
the
about
larger
this. Did you-
types. And so the Jurassic Sea was the perfect place for those ancestors, given how big it is. Just wide, big blue ocean with various sandbeds. Very few flora and fauna. The occasional outcropping cave, but that was about it. There wasn't really many traditions or things along the like. A lot of it was lost to time. But I suppose, one thing was, for my family and ancestors in particular, we took loyalty very seriously. In the sense of our partners, of course. When my family picks a partner, they pick a partner for life. If that partner is lost, we never remarry or find a new one.
Oh,
In your region, marriage is
quite beautiful.
considered, well, far more important than the other regions. I see.
It is a variety.
I know when I marry, I simply hope that I'm with the one partner for my life. I don't plan to, if they do meet an early end, to remarry, but I guess if the situation ever calls for it, I might have to. But you mentioned different types of sea monster. That makes me think of how in Fellfolk, it's less of a variety, I suppose, but we do have some who consider them being more related to black cats or mancoons or just different breeds, I suppose. Is there anything like that with demons?
I don't really believe so. I mean,
I guess
appearance-wise, yes, but
Zodiacs we technically take a.
zodiacs are different, though.
That's well.
Zodiacs are not exactly breeds. In a sense, it's just the year that we are born. There are 12 different zodiacs. Those I cannot recall exactly. I don't remember. I even forget which zodiac I am.
I know I'm a sheep, so we
Yes.
have the linear was like the year of the horse, so
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see.
and that's why we had horses everywhere.
Yes. Lots of horses.
I see.
I know I observed there's, I suppose it was considered warm-blooded and cold-blooded, so that is just more so of a, is it random, or?
Straight to
I think
generation.
That's more, yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's maybe more genetic, if anything.
Fair
Not
enough.
so much like
Yeah.
different species, but
I know when
simply.
Winter was here, being near demons who are warm-blooded was much more convenient than when I was not.
Yes. And then those who are cold-blooded, we were suffering as well.
Very
Well, I
bundled up.
actually do have to inquire then. With differences, well, some that are often very much noticeable are between your horns. That's to do with your first soul hunt, is it not?
Yes,
No
I
way,
believe so. Though I think tails. I don't have a tail myself.
Genetics.
More of, yeah, that is also genetics, and that's a recessive trait, I believe. It's not really needed.
It's not well known. A lot of, I think only me, Leo, and Gideon and Juliet have tails in the school here. I think the rest don't.
Oh.
Unless I'm misremembering someone.
I don't think Cinder has one. Cassie
No.
and Candace don't have one. Dante doesn't have one, so yes, I think. Unless you count Castiel. Castiel doesn't also have a tail. But.
Well, why don't you tell us some more about the first soul hunt? It's clearly something that's greatly important and, well, often takes a lot of preparation. I'm sure we'd love to hear about it.
How was your first soul hunt?
Oh, mine was actually with a skeleton.
Oh.
Me and Leo, our father brought one back, and we got to kill it for the first time. That's why we only know a little bit about the meta, not that much. And that's why we look with our horns, and I guess our horns mostly look small size. It's because he also killed a widow skeleton when he was younger, and he could pass on the legacy. Yeah, but
I'm not very too connected to the family. I'm a very distant relative, so hearing this information is definitely new to me. I do remember my first soul was a snake. I was brought to the surface for the time for the soul hunt and killed a snake while I was there. That was my first soul.
Does it serve as a coming of age? Is it, I guess maybe like a passage into adolescence or teenage years? Or is it earlier than that?
I think it depends on the family, honestly.
Mm.
I know I cannot remember how old I was when I did mine, but do you remember how old you were?
My parents wanted me to get it straight away. I believe just as I started walking, they wanted me to go on it.
I think mine was either around 10, I believe, or so. Definitely more coming of age.
We have something very similar in our culture of it. We have our first hunt, which is our coming of age. Age ranges vary. Typically, you'll see it between the ages of 10 and 16. It really depends on just when the parents feel their kid is ready to go on it, because it does involve them going out into the woods by themselves without supervision. So, but it doesn't necessarily mean, I know you do it for souls. ours doesn't have to be, I suppose, actually hunting something. It can just be finding something and bringing it back.
Oh, interesting.
Mm-hmm. It's more of a traditional thing to do, but it is believed to kind of reflect on what their future holds in a way. So, for example, if someone comes back and finds like a feather and they make it into a quill, perhaps they'll be a scholar in the future. And typically, I know for us, we don't really go into detail on what we found on ours, just because it is, since we believe it is a representation of our future, we don't want to risk upsetting it.
Since I was
Most
gonna ask, but I understand now.
I think we might have a book in the library about the first hunt more. Either it's in the library or it's in my room, and I never put it in the library. So I'll have to,
I would love to read it.
I'll have to
Likewise.
double check on that.
Me as well. That sounds most interesting.
Yes,
think
we
we
don't
need a
really
s-
have anything akin to any of that here.
No, we don't really have coming of age type traditions or anything. Well, I guess it could vary based on region and sea
But
monster,
that
of
does go
course.
for everything. And besides, it's mostly the fringe houses that have their own separate traditions. Most of our traditions, like I said before, have been mostly standardized with small variances.
Indeed. I also wanted to ask, we have a variety of books on our regions and some of the various sea monsters and their anatomical structures. Does Court Solmera and Court Cindralune happen to have any books based on your various types of regions, or perhaps, if forgive me, it's a little bit to ask, like anatomical structures or types of, I suppose, a book explaining why certain Spellfolk would be a different coloration, why? Actually, I've been meaning to ask, I've noticed that, I read somewhere that Court Solmera, the royalty, has twin tails. Is there a reason for that?
There is. It's basically just since ancient times, the Solmera family has been particularly blessed by both the sun and the moon, which represents two tails, one from the sun and one from the moon.
Huh. I see.
Mhm. I'm sure there's books existing that have more of the anatomy and such and knowledge of us. I know I don't have any in my possession currently. Professor Saren honestly might, given that she sort of acts as the school nurse, but I am unsure. Lady Daphne might also, so I can inquire with her about it.
I'd be most interested in to read things like that. It is somewhat of a topic I'm most intrigued by, considering the amount of sea monsters in the sea. It is interesting to learn about the types of various species and other folks on land.
No, I will say, Lady Levy, it is probably because, well, when it comes to sea monsters, us calling ourselves one singular origin is certainly a stretch, isn't it?
Yes. Though, we're mostly all, in abilities-wise, similar now.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Well, I
That's
do
right.
have to know. Oh, apologies.
I was gonna answer the question. I don't think we have any knowledge here or books here, but I possibly we can get some.
I think that's a Cassian question,
Mhm.
though. It seems something that would be more in the royal archives rather than just out and about.
Oh. Interesting.
Perhaps you could ask, like, monks or
Monks.
something
Mhm.
of the sort.
Monks.
Yes, monks. They are, I believe, the equivalent to Solmeran priests.
Oh.
They practice magic, mainly healing magic, and rituals, such as
Oh.
cleansing rituals.
Similar to a sorcerer?
Similar, yes,
See.
but more of a religious type in a sense, more of a traditional stance.
That's interesting.
Interesting.
I suppose I'll ask a general question to the table. And this is a matter of personal opinion. But what historical event or historical era of your court do you believe most influenced your current culture and why?
This feels like a royal code class.
Indeed.
Apologies, perhaps I'm too far into... Well, if that's not part of what royal code is about, I don't know what is. But perhaps I'm too into the teacher mindset. Let me permit that I refresh myself. Favorite part of history, how about that?
I don't know if I necessarily have one. As I mentioned previously, like our written records, we have lived a very streamlined, I suppose. We follow our traditions and we honor those who have passed before us, ensuring that their memory and beliefs continue onwards. So we certainly have evolved in the sense of technological improvements, quality of life improvements and such, but I wouldn't say I have a favored technological one or favored historical one, just because as it stands, I am in the present and I know that currently it's likely the best our court has seen, and I do hope it continues getting better.
I'm not
Anyone
too
else?
sure about ours. I do know for certain that the coming of Cindralune is probably one of the most important things, as it is how there are demons. I don't remember the history all too well, do you?
A little bit. I remember, I think it was the first one that's summoned under the moon, and that's why we are attuned to the moon a lot.
Yes.
I'd say your sea monsters are a little similar in regard. Not quite, though. The moon has a certain sway. Nor,
Indeed.
for
I can think
instance,
so many
during
courts were
the
so
ceremony of
attuned
the
to the moon.
tides. When the moon is at its fullest. Like the moon and the ocean, it's never one and the same. It is constantly changing. It can be calm one instant and then raging tsunamis the next. It varies, and like so, our emotions are also connected in a sense. Hence why sometimes during a full moon, sea monsters can be more excited, or occasionally irritable. But it also depends on the sea monster.
I have a deep adoration of the moon. I love it an equal amount as the sun. I would never rank one above the other. It's what gives light in the dark sky for us to see. It's what for us we consider where those who have passed have gone. I value it greatly. I think everything in the world has its purpose and has something that it proves itself with.
Indeed. Regarding your question, Della, do you particularly have a favorite moment in history?
Well, favorite. You know, I think my favorite moment in history isn't in sea monster history. However, if we're to stick to sea monster, I think it's just the most influential one. The unifying of the houses within the
In
base.
1725.
Wow, that was just locked and loaded.
The beginning of it all, the beginning of Courts Cerulean. The houses unifying in order to potentially one day join the Thorned Concord.
Indeed.
As before that, well, sea monster history is rather vague. But before that, it's simply a connection of completely separate clans that did not consider themselves a single court.
Personally, I
Until
think,
Draven Ondine came around. Yes.
indeed, that was a most important year. Personally, however, I think 1925, 100 years ago, was the most important one.
Well, I
As-
suppose most influential to now.
Indeed, well, when we first came together, it was simply the heirs and anybody of nobility who attended banquets, but then, around 1925, all sea monsters of noble status and others in other statuses, not just nobility, depending on what you did, were allowed to attend annual banquets and meetings and slowly start making their way to interact with people above the surface, which I believe led to a great, more bigger understanding of cultures.
Was heavily influenced by the fact that, well, sea monsters began gaining the ability to spend, well, more than just a few seconds above ground, and it turned into, back then, a singular minute. Even so, it was better than nothing. We could still stand on the ground, and it wasn't just certain families that could. The ability over the past 100 years became, well, it evolved.
And also de-evolved at times.
That's what happens with constant change, though.
Indeed.
Always annoying when it de-evolves.
I don't
At
know
least I
about you,
imagine
but I'm personally glad I'm not a giant serpent.
I know I've heard at one point or another that even your dietary was only a recent adaptation.
Indeed.
It was early in the school year that I was told that it was only a few generations ago that majority became vegetarian.
There's actually an explanation for that. Simply
I'd like to hear
put,
it.
well, a long time ago, sea monsters didn't just eat vegetables, but also we ate meat and fish alike. Well, I say meat hesitantly because since we couldn't go on land as much, it really depended on what ended up in the ocean if it was meat. But mainly fish and other sorts. But then, I suppose, I guess you can think of terms of natural selection, or when you have one predator too many in one environment. A lot of fish began to fade away too fast. There wasn't enough food to go around via fish, so obviously you resort to eating something else, which tended to be a variety of kelp and other such flora and fauna of the sea. And slowly but surely, the population grew back. However, we slowly began to just, weed off fish and meat in place of kelp and other such, because it is a lot easier to eat and also easier to grow and acquire. And hunting became less of a need. Slowly our diet began to change, and now we have officially evolved to only strictly be vegetarian. So much so, in fact, that meat makes us sick.
Only as late as, well, even as late as just 2 generations ago with my grandfather, some were still able to eat meat, though I don't know any sea monsters who still have the capability anymore.
Makes me curious if there is some, but they're following the more social etiquette now to not.
Likely. It's difficult to come upon meat dishes underwater, so how would one
Indeed.
really know?
Understandable. I know, historically, that, obviously, it's not a secret that our diets mainly consist of fish. So early on, that would have been what our earlier Fellfolk ancestors did much of. But I think as we settled down in a one place and built up civilization, that's when the farming and such and our diets likely expanded. I know if you see normal lords and ladies walking around, the cats typically you do see them sticking to meat diets and not really showing interest in wanting anything to do with plants for nutrients, I suppose. They might play with them, but I know a lot of flowers can be toxic to them.
Actually, I want to change my answer. I know what my favorite historical event is from, well, our court. It has to be the development of the conduit.
I suppose that would be a rather significant event.
I suppose favorite advancements versus event. It's really hard to choose. Oh, but then no, I will refrain. We'll be here all day.
Well, the conduits gave you the ability to more at ease breathe upon land, so it's understandable, because without it, it would have been much more difficult to attend other court banquets and such.
Indeed. And recently we also were blessed with further breathing ability.
Indeed. Though, I suppose that's... I hope that goes down in history books. I'd be honored if it did.
I don't see why not. It was quite significant progress.
If it does go down in history books, I change my answer. That is my favorite historical event.
Well, I
At
must
the
say
risk
I'm
of being
in-
self-centered.
I'm in the dark on this. Can I be informed? After all, if it's going to go into the history books, I think. The more people who know, the better.
Well, a few months ago, I made a breakthrough in conduit research. I discovered a way of linking the conduit to a sea monster in a way that instead of only being able to survive 3 minutes on land, even with no conduits around, we can now last up to 8. And even more, technically, I myself can survive hours on land, though it gets painful after a little bit. Essentially, we've removed the need for many sea monsters to go underwater. Furthermore, it's also just improved our quality of life on land. We're far weaker on land than we are underwater, and we've managed to improve that a little bit, at least in the presence of conduits.
I see. That's certainly a very significant advancement, because you said, what, 3 to 8 minutes, so that's 5 additional minutes for most, and potentially
for some,
more.
For some hours,
Mhm.
which I'm, well, at the risk of sounding self-centered, I'm very proud of it. I also think it is a great breakthrough, and I truly hope that it will be remembered.
Oh, it certainly should be, given the substantialness of it and the impressiveness of it. It most certainly should.
If it does, that's my favorite historical event. Final answer.
Is it really historical of it? I guess it's present. I guess I know it's historical now that it's been a couple months. So.
Making history, right? Though I suppose we all are.
I think the entire attendance at the academy in itself is a historical thing, or will be considered a historical thing in the future.
Do you
I
It is a
imagine so.
dream. It is a dream to potentially have your name remembered, something that maybe children at school might learn someday.
I agree. I know we greatly value education in Solmera, because the more educated you are, the more you can develop your skills and improve life around you. So we like to make sure that we have education as open and accessible as we can.
If you were to go down in history as something, and this goes to everyone at the table, what would you most like to be remembered for? In a general sense. I suppose the fashion you carry yourself with, some kind of great breakthrough.
I don't know. I know my name will be in a history book. I'm hoping it's remembered fondly. But I suppose it'll be written by whoever comes after me. Perhaps my incredible fashion taste, if I'm not going to go into the soulless side of things.
Not go into the solace side of things.
If I'm not going to rely on my title, like, if someone should write about me, because I'm gonna be written about as a soulless. So if I was to choose something different, I would like my fashion.
As a soulless, would you rather be remembered as great, or perhaps as kind, peaceful?
Protective, I suppose. Which I think would cover peaceful if I'm protective, as long as I don't have to do anything to protect them, I suppose.
And the rest of you?
I'm not exactly sure myself. Honestly, I don't exactly know yet where I stand in all of this.
I think mine's is definitely trinkets. I do want to make my own business one day and be able to go across the land to sell my own wares.
Remembered in more specific history, but still has someone to look up to. Tavali?
Not to copy answers, but I don't really know. It's not. Valaras don't exactly go down in history, I think. They all get noted down on what their positions are and any accomplishments, like changes perhaps they've made, but there's too many other responsibilities that they have to the church, the acolytes, the priests. In general, they have too much to take care of to really have the time or need to strive for anything as great as going down in history.
I do think taking care of those who are relying on you comes before making a name for yourself.
Exactly.
Indeed. Lemmy, if you were to go down in history for anything, what do you wish it would be for?
I'm not too. I suppose my opinion is that I honestly, forgive me if this sounds a little bit not rude, but just I really could not care if I'd gone down in history. I am here to serve my Duchess, and is about my purpose, but if it is something, I hope that I remember it. I do not mind either way.
I think living in the present and just wanting to focus on what you can do now and not worrying about what comes after is an honorable thing to do.
Thank you.
I agree. I think it's much better to live in the present.
Well, like I said before, we are making history as we are here.
Right.
So I suppose the future's not distant of a thought. I think everyone can guess my answer.
I think you have done a lot to be written and remembered down in history, so.
Now here's to hoping.
You could always write the book and put it in the library yourself. I'm sure it would stay there for a long time either way.
I feel as though half of us in the technology world wouldn't have much as their advancements if not for you. I might not understand it, but I know that you were part of making a lot of the creations.
Flatter me.
Yes, engineering is still not something I can wrap my head around. I know you have your business in that line of things, and you make all these small things that are wonderful, and I have to be amazed every single time.
Well, small and big, it's they support each other at the end of the day.
Mhm.
Could you actually go more into detail about your creations? As someone who lived a very isolated life, I don't really know anything about you.
All right, well, I'll try to keep this brief. I dabble in multiple industries. My greatest breakthrough was, of course, airships. I made quite a grand breakthrough in how they function, and since then they've become, well, used far more in different kingdoms. And of course mostly in ours. Besides that,
very interesting.
I have also made multiple scientific breakthroughs regarding the conduits, the most recent one being the one about connections to conduits. It can also help medically a lot for those who aren't sea monsters and may have any issues breathing. Of course, I'm not on inventions, but just general work. I've improved engines, transport, and such, mostly in regards to trains. I'm always working on ways to improve them. And I also have my own business in regards to smaller trinkets. That I'm mostly known in Court Solmera for my mechanical birds.
I enjoy them quite a lot.
Very much so.
And if you pay attention to, let's see, do we have anything here of Caribbean tech? Of course, today I don't wear any of my badges and such. Have you ever, on, say, a mechanical hair curler, or, I suppose even any of the, well, any transportation devices, have you ever seen a symbol that's a cog with 2 rows of teeth within it? If you have, that's Caribbean tech, and that is supplied by me.
Very, very interesting. I can't say I've seen that, I'm afraid. But I will be sure to keep a lookout for it now.
But yes, that's... Back to the topic, though.
I've lost the topic, I'll be honest.
Oh.
Here's the tie. Do not wish for the topic to continue.
No, it's telling us to cut it short.
Perhaps a new topic is in order.
See, we talked about holidays and history, and we talked about religion. I guess this isn't
cough
necessarily
attack.
entirely cultural. Well, I guess it is. I'm curious to know what perhaps what majors you're going into, like advisor and such, and what they represent in your court, perhaps. I think that lines with cultural.
In a sense, especially when it comes to the sorcerers and sorceresses, which is the major I'm going into. They are the ones responsible for holding rituals and giving markings to demons, as it is a very common practice. I'm sure even who's a good example of markings? I feel like either Cassian or Candace.
Yeah.
Cassian has them on his horse, I believe. I'm forgetting what Cassian looks like now.
He does have those purple marks on his horns.
Yes, those are given by sorcerers or sorceresses, and they are the only ones able to determine when markings are earned. And they are essentially a reflection of achievement.
Oh. That's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I assumed that was just a sort of something you're born with.
I did too. I did think it was just a trait.
No, they are very much so intentional and given.
Oh.
Typically, the first one is given during coming of age. I don't know if any of you have something to this similar extent.
Not really. Nothing of that significance in itself. Like, if you've seen Lune 7 with like a short sleeve, he has one of his arms is tattooed, but that isn't. I'm sure there's significance to him to it, but it isn't like a culture wide. This is something that means this.
Well, I'm going for Lady in Waiting. Well, it is more typical with expected of I believe most courts of how they Lady in Waiting's working is. Mostly to help party planning and like festivities, keep the appearance. Nothing too important as like a sorcerer.
I know for us, Lady in Waitings has a lot of importance. They are, while in hierarchy and technicality, I would say the advisor still ranks above them, but they are someone who advises the lady or lord they serve. Likely an equal amount, if not more. They typically advise more on personal side of things versus the advisor advising on economical or cultural, specifically. But for us, our Lady in Waitings are typically someone we're extremely close to, because it is someone that we are trusting their opinions of.
I see.
I'm going for a Lady in Waiting as well. I suppose I am going for that position, but in a way I've been in that position for a while. Since at our court, obviously, it varies depending on the noble you serve, and depending on the noble house the lord or lady in waiting is from. That their closeness to whoever they're serving can also vary. For instance, I know I was picked to look after the duchesses and make sure they are looked after well. But I, of course, make sure I serve the duchesses first and foremost, since that is what I was picked to do. And I intend to keep upholding that responsibility, along with, of course, like Lady Riley mentioned, helping to plan the parties and make sure everything is tasked. Oh, and also, I guess sometimes a lady-in-waiting will work hand in hand with the advisor, since sometimes there's some information that pick up that could be useful for the advisor to know. After all, being close with the staff of one's court is a job that a lady-in-waiting must take very seriously, and making sure everybody is doing their due responsibility and that they are all comfortable and as happy as they can be, to make sure everything runs efficiently.
It's a very valued position, even if they don't get all the credit they deserve for it, to keep everything running so smoothly. So I do like your court's, or your take on it, since you said it can vary depending on who they're serving.
Indeed.
I must ask, since you two are heirs, if you weren't heirs, what would you aim for?
Well, as Solmera heirs, we 7 included, all of us started as loons, and we are more or less from a young age raised to fill a specific position. So how Tavali is doing a lot of things with the priests and the church. Initially, I was being raised to more so be a socialite, might be the best word for it. I was going to be more so in charge of diplomatic relations, hosting nobles that came to our region or our own nobles for events and coordinating and throwing those events. So that's why I still have a heavy hand in hosting the events, because that is what I was raised to do prior to me becoming the soul. So if I wasn't, that would be, I guess, Lady in Waiting would be where I would fall into, I suppose. But event planner and coordinating things.
And what is the process for picking a soul?
Well, from a young age, it's pretty much our father would watch us, and Seven is the oldest sibling, so he was previously the sole pick, but he was a loon for most of his life as well. And since I was being raised to be more of a socialite, and Tavali had the church ongoings, it was only natural that as the eldest, he was picked to be our next solace. But when it came down to him not winning the position and deciding between me and Tavali, it's Tavali has the promises to the church, and mine are just gatherings and such, so it made more sense, I suppose, for me to take on the role.
I see.
Yes, when picking a soul, it's, I suppose, technicality requirements is they have to have the twin-tailed trait and be related to the Solmera family. But it is most often chosen from the children.
Does that imply there are other folk with twin tails other than the Solmeras?
Yes. In very rare cases, our just children are born with the two tails, indicating that they were just born very blessed. In that case, usually perhaps a noble family might decide to take them in. Very rarely the Solmera family ourselves would take in that child, but most usually they would go to the church.
So it has never happened, but I suppose if it came to a point that myself, Tavali, or Seven were all incapable of being soul, they would seek out a disciple of the church, most likely that has the twin-tailed trait, to be trained into the position, unless there is a relative of ours that is closer related that could, if there was no other option, because it is, our soulless position is also a religious role. It is, they have the blessings of the sun and moon, so they are guiding our court.
Most interesting.
I know your court has, I forget the technical term for it, but I know you do voting for your heirs, no?
Yes.
How does
We
that all go for it?
Well, typically, the high chancellor. Well, most of the time, whoever it is currently, their children is technically high chancellor until later on when the voting, which I believe Caspian is voted in, and he is now technically in next line, I guess you could say, in typical terms.
I see. So does the voting just happen every, like, once a generation? Or is it on a timer of sort? Is it just whenever or is it like the High Chancellor has their children, when their children's of age, like another vote is held? Or is it something different?
I believe it is 5 years, I believe. Every 5 years there'll be a vote between all the districts.
I see.
And since it is a voting system, does that imply that it not only has to remain within the family, that other families can participate? And what qualifications are required for them to participate in such a voting process?
Well, I think a lot of people who've been training for ones who want to be voted in, a lot of them will have to go training at a young age to be ready for this, and then showing proof to the rest of the districts that they can do it, I guess. Since it is open to majority everyone, I guess. But because of how closely, not really closely knit, but how much words can spread about everyone's invention, achievements, spread around the neighborhood, it helps a lot with words.
That sounds kind of sad, to be honest. Training a child for a position they're not guaranteed to inherit.
Interesting.
That is interesting. I know we are also very merit-based on, while we do positions can be passed down, it is you have to prove yourself for them. We don't have noble families that do nothing. If they don't contribute to the region, they don't, and if they harm the region, most definitely they don't keep their title.
Understandable.
So everyone plays a role, and some families are more experienced in, I suppose, like clothing and textiles, while others, like the Lafayettes, are pharmaceutical-based. Apologies. Most of our noble families, if you go by their name, you can figure out a business or some type of charitable work that they do that makes them deserving of their merit.
Understandable.
Yeah, so your well, is that else?
Pardon?
Or is it, how's yours work? I'm sorry.
Oh, well, when it comes to the current Duke, it is passed down to the Duke's children. Typical monarchy, I guess you could say. Personally, there hasn't been any changes since Grand Duke Draven Audi first came into power. The very first Audi to unite the other houses and clans, and to make Court Cerulean to join the Thorne Concord. And ever since then, his ancestors have taken up the head of Grand Duke or Duchess. So, it is just a line of succession with blood. In terms of the various noble factions around, or whoever stepped into nobility, which, depending on what you brought to the table, can put you in a noble position. Back then, when everything was still being formed, that is. My household, as an example, the Nereids threw in their lot when they decided to join the Thorne Concord to be loyal to the Grand Duke Ondine and Court Cerulean, and have served them since. So I have had to take over my household at a young age. And with that, while my responsibilities and duties are always to my duchesses, I also have to balance making sure my household, my estate, and everybody who works there are adequately cared for, and making sure everything is handled, as I'm sure every other noble here has to do, even if they are not fully in charge of their house yet.
I do think everyone, if they have people relying on them, when it comes to being nobility, if you're employing them or if they're in your territory, that you should be caring for them. So that is impressive.
Indeed. Though it is different from house to house. I tend to think that way along with my family. Other noble houses can continue to do the line of succession through blood, or if there is somebody we are fond of who we know is good at their job and have the qualities of a leader, we can also appoint them as a successor to our household, or give them the name, and they can change the name of the household to their name. It would still be in the history books, of course, but it would be written down. That is very rare, however. But it really also depends if there's anyone left to take the name.
Yes, in regards to Cerulean, I think you're all starting to realize we're very much not so culturally the same, depending on the region.
Perhaps the last 2 seats should have been filled by more members of your court, so that would get it to be more diversity on it. It is interesting to learn. I like seeing how different families run different ways.
Well, the most common people that are here are, of course, from the Imperial Sea, and in that regard, that culture is fairly similar. However, it would be a lie to say that things don't differ if, say, you were to go a few miles off from the Imperial Sea. Suddenly, you might encounter very different things.
Mm-hmm. There certainly is no correct way to oversee a house or to do certain things. I do think it always varies depending on happenstance and environment. So,
There are some legal, of course, restrictions to how things should be run. Documents need to be passed by correctly. Everything has to apply to general Cerulean law. And
Indeed.
if certain boundaries are crossed, then, well, you can very much get arrested and someone else will be put to rule in your place. Or you may be punished through, well, the loss of your voice.
Oh,
interesting.
is that a common punishment?
Well, it's quite severe. However, if you can't, well, if your voice isn't being used to well, give commands that are beneficial to your area, if you are being treasonous, or, well, there are plenty of crimes where this could be used. It's quite serious, but for either a temporary amount of time or permanent, your voice could be taken from you.
Oh, I see.
It is, after all, a very strong weapon to use to gain favor. However, if your crime is seemed that you have done bad, then your voice will be gone, to prevent you from trying to dissuade others or try to rope others into your deeds for the future.
Regards to justice are very literal in a sense. It's a very restoring balance type situation. If you have committed a crime, the punishment will be sought out to balance what you've done. If you've stolen, you must pay.
An
If
eye for an
you've
eye type of
harmed-
deal.
Yes. If you've harmed, harm will come to you. If you've spoken in a way that has caused severe harm, then the tool with which you have caused that harm will be taken from you. Of course, only when the law has been broken.
I see, that is interesting hearing about other court punishments. I would say ours, I want to say ours are more traditional, but I know traditional just applies to us. But a lot of our laws are more standardized with their punishments, but of course, the more severe the consequence. The typical things. Nobility is the one that comes into play of being, I guess, more severe. How you mentioned, if you take something for another, your punishment would be for them to have to give something back. For us, it's if like one of our nobles is to misuse the taxes of their people in their territory, or if they are profiting off the suffering of their people, their assets are fully seized and the assets are distributed between those who are harmed by it, while a new lord or lady would be put in place over the area.
I know for our court, we have something slightly similar to how you are. We have technically a law of the voice, which is typically also if it's someone's losing for misfortune or being falsehood or slander, it'd be the punishment is loss of public standing. Everyone will know that you're not to be trusted in a way.
I do have a question regarding how other courts sees authorized duels of sorts. I know, Solmera, we have a system in place for duels, but typically we actually do not do combat duels. We'll do like duels of the arts. crafts, trades, anything of the sort, unless it just truly cannot be settled without two people wanting to swing blades at one another. But do your courts practice dueling? I know Bloodwyn has I believe it's a duel of honor.
I'm not too sure for Cindralune. To be fair, I'm not very... how do I put this? I don't go outside very often, so I'm not too sure of how much of the outside world works other than traditions.
I don't think we have any like dueling like that, something. But we definitely I don't think so, in my opinion. I don't think there's any something about it.
This is a difficult question, honestly.
Apologies.
They mostly happen between knights or people who wish to become knights or soldiers, as it's quite the beneficial career path. They are very often used during celebrations as a demonstration of strength, but it really depends on the person. It's not really an integral part of our culture. It's simply not discouraged either, as long as it's authorized, fully agreed on, and of course there's a doctor on site.
Yes, it also depends again on the region and the type of clan, I suppose, or whatever their beliefs are in terms of fighting.
Yes.
However,
Laws-wise, it's not discouraged nor encouraged.
before we became an official court and formed together sea monsters, if you wanted to fight someone, you simply fought them. There wasn't much else to it, which might be seen as quite... I don't know what word I should use here. Suppose more so a natural thing for a predator to do if another predator encroaches on their territory. Just fight. Don't ask questions. But
Yes.
through slow evolution, it's more of a... There is more honor behind it now. More rules and scenarios. But it is not a big thing we typically have. There is no honorific duel we have in the history books that people go through.
I suppose since ours aren't directly related to combat all the time is why ours might be more common. You'll see it in cases like noble families, perhaps two are wanting to bid on the same thing and can't reach a compromise on a contract of sorts, so instead they will have a paint-off or something of the others, and I think that does play into us being very merit-based on people having their talents. Even commoners will... For the non-combat duels, it doesn't need a lot of regulation to it. There has to be an overseer, of course, but if it is a combat one, it does have to have physical paperwork approval to go through. Commoners I don't really see ever doing combat duels, but you'll see them doing the more calmer options. And it's not even always to settle disagreements. It might just be more of a good fun on two people who are planting and who grows the biggest pumpkin, I suppose. It's encouraged friendly competition. It's just whenever it gets violent that it's strict.
I suppose another reason we don't really have that is because we each know somewhat kind of where our own strengths and weaknesses lie. In a way of just who not to mess with.
As I see competition in a way as a way for people to have motivation to improve. So if them having friendly competitions means overall they might produce better quality products for others in the region to enjoy, I will always encourage it.
That does sound like a very beneficial thing to have. Perhaps we should also start encouraging fellow sea monsters to partake in things like that.
Perhaps. Nothing wrong with a little bit of friendly competition.
Perhaps
can
we'll find
always-
more years that way.
making trinkets.
It definitely does sound interesting.
That might be a little rigged in one side, but it would encourage them to get better.
I mean, Katerina, you know that I've participated in, well, in Solmera duels before.
Oh, most definitely. But if it's going to be more common within your own court, challenging a friend or two.
I would love for them to appear in Courts Cerulean more often because I think they're absolutely magnificent. And well, I'm not much of a fighter.
I know I've hosted tea parties before with other nobles in my region where the premise is all of us making tea and deciding whose tea was best steeped and brewed.
Well, how I would
Well.
love to participate in one of those.
Well, if you want competitions in Cerulean, I will say, the noble houses have the most extravagant fashion competitions you will ever see. When gravity works very different underwater, you will see some very different outfits.
I've never considered
That is very fair. I know the times where I am in the water, it's very floaty. My hair and my flowy clothes, so that does sound
I
very
also
interesting.
have found that on land, more clothes are typically the norm, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
Well.
poofier gowns for sure.
So that's our own way of making fashion statements. The more fabric there is, the more we can decor it. I know Cindralune has... It was hanfus and such. What other type of traditional clothing do you see in your region?
It's mainly hanfus or chipals. Chipals. Another way to say it, cheongsam. They are more traditional clothes. They are it depends on what you wear. Hanfus tend to be more flowy, as chipals are more modern and sleek.
I know whenever I attended, I went with a hanfu because I do like the flowier and layered fabric a lot, so it was very appealing.
I'm glad you did. There are very, very different styles. If it wasn't the Lunar New Year festival, you could also see colors in black and white. Not all of them are super traditional in a sense, as many people do customize it in a way, but that is just the typical.
Understandable. Fashion is about creativity and taking your spin on things, so if it isn't a situation that calls for it to be purely traditional, I would be happy to see things that are done with a spin. I think it makes them interesting. But with that, I'm going to wrap up the tea party. I did enjoy learning a lot from all of you and talking with you. You're more than welcome to help yourself with more treats from the coffer. I made it for all of you, so take whatever you please.
Lovely.
Yes. I would love to eventually make tea with you, Lady Leviathan, and I would love to see more of your cultural clothing. I know what hanfus look like, but I wouldn't be able to identify the others.
Well, I am wearing a teapot right now.
Oh, I see.
Oh, perfect.
And the other was
very-
Kipo? What was the other one? I'm sorry.
Teapot.
Chipao. Okay.
I would very much enjoy making tea with you, Lady Katerina. I also do have a tea club, if you're interested.
I would be. I know at one point I saw one of your meetings, but I had other obligations I couldn't attend.
No, I'm afraid you've been misinformed. I actually have yet to hold a meeting yet.
It was after a culinary class, I believe, or that never happened. So I probably wasn't officially a club meeting and more of a...
No, it was more so anybody who wished to come learn to make tea. It was not official yet.
Oh, I
It
see.
wasn't until your festival that I put together a sign-up sheet and everything to make it more so official. I just needed to had time to set everything up. But I do have a book listed of different teas and their effects. So if there's one plant I am familiar with, it's tea plants and their various effects.
Please do add
Perhaps
me
in
to
the
that
future.
list.
Certainly. The sign-up book is, I believe, still outside the club room if anybody is interested. Now,
I'll
Lady
have to check
Riley
it
and
out.
Lady DiMartino are part of it.
We'll have
Forward
to have a joint thing at some point, because I know one of my club meetings for botany, I was planning to go over. I want to talk about botany in general, and one thing that you see flowers used a lot in is tea.
Indeed. I would
I'd
certainly
imagine
love that.
a joint discussion would be fun to do.
Of course. Just let me know a time and day, and I'll be happy to. Oh, and I do mention that if anything done last minute with any tea or baked goods need, I do like to cater.
I see. Yes, thank you all for attending today. It was very joyful seeing all your faces. I hope you have a pleasant rest of your evenings.
Thank you for hosting.
Thank you for
Thank
hosting.
you so much.
Thank you,
for
Phil
hosting.
Katarina.
Of course.
It was an honor to be here.
Oh, oh, oh.
I would love some more spring rolls. I don't get enough of these.
I love making them.
I'm glad.
Okay.
They can be very difficult to make sometimes.
I like spring rolls and I like cabbage rolls, so I always make sure I make them in tandem.
I love the cabbage rolls, they are quite delicious.
Thank you very much for the invitation. Farewell.
Of course. Farewell.
Thank
Bye.
you.
I look forward to this again, hopefully.
I think that went well. I hope that went well.
I think so.
I
It was very
haven't-
nice. Very informative, actually.
Yeah, I wanted to learn, like, I know I've done studies of other courts and just education-wise of learning things at home, but I haven't socialized with the other courts all too much to really know too much about their cultural things. Like, sure, I will go up to them and have conversations, but you normally don't touch on traditions and holidays.
Yeah, you don't usually go up to people and be like, so what's your culture exactly? Like, explain.
No, or funeral rites and such. It's you have to be in a neat situation to ask that if it's not something designed, which is why I wanted to host something like this.
Which was fun.
It's a little regrettable I didn't invite anyone from Bloodwyn to attend, but it was initially planned at the Lunar New Year thing with the people who are in front of me, so I also didn't want to just keep adding people.
Yeah.
I'll have
I
to do
don't-
a separate
do they
thing
have
maybe with
a-
them.
Someone in the position of Lady or Lord in Waiting?
Well, I didn't even invite people with the intention of it being their lady and lord in waiting. I think that's just how it came out. I don't know. I don't know who I would invite, because I invited Lady Riley and Lady Min because they knew a lot about their new year, and I thought they would be very informative. And then Professor Charybdin wanted to join in, and I thought she would have a lot of knowledge that would be interesting. And I invited Lady Leviathan because I knew she enjoys tea, and I thought it would be pleasant to have her. I don't know who of Bloodwyn I would really think of as the best person to invite.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't feel like I've heard many of them, like, speak exactly about anything cultural outside of, like, their events.
That's where I was coming in at a short end on that. And if I would invite anyone, I was like, I didn't know who would be super knowledgeable, I suppose. I feel like all of them likely should be, but I guess they wouldn't be put on the spot because they would have the invitation and know that they're going to be asked about their cultural, but even then, I don't think you can fully prepare for what questions might come up. I wasn't expecting to talk about, like, morning traditions.
I don't think that's ever expected.
No, I think we started off the conversation on it. And I was like, oh, okay, have your topics after this. What are your holidays?
right into it.
I think it worked out well. I don't think any of us lost anyone recently to have ruined the mood. Too recently, I guess Professor Crupton has, but
Oh yes.
it went well, I think.
Oh.
It was pleasant.
Have you read the book?
The 80-page one.
Mm.
I have.
Have you read about what they said about 7? Huh?
Yeah. Apparently, I mean, you can't disobey me. Hello, Luciella.
The last thing I was expecting to read about the Solmera section in the book was 7 being under mind control.
Yes, prior to reading it, I was taking my guesses on what our section would have. I'm like, probably the conduit, the Valentine's Day festival. It's probably gonna bring up Paxton a lot again. I feel like Leonidas gonna be brought up. And I just didn't really know what else it would say. And then I get to it, and it's like, I have received information that Sol Katarina has taken the position of Loon 7 by contract or whatever it says, and he can't disobey her, and that's why he's not at the academy, so it won't come to light.
What it for me? That was so out of left field. That was the last thing I was expecting.
If I had control over him, he would be at the academy and he would be earning us points. Instead, he's at Kingdom Building, living in his house. He built his house and he just hasn't come back.
Oh, no. He's made a vacation home and he's staying at vacation.
But no, I have control over him, I suppose. I think he's the one person in the court besides Father that I don't actually have control over in any shape or form. Other people will, like, listen to me out of respect, I suppose, and he does on occasion, but I feel like if he actually doesn't want to, he just won't.
Yeah. Just was so unexpected.
That, and then after, like, mentioning that, it's like, and Lord Felix's hair color is black and white.
Yeah. The part where, oh, if Lady Ridley even knows about that, they're siblings.
I know, what do you mean if Lady Ridley is
crazy?
I was like, what do you mean? Oh, in the Bloodwyn section, I think, it comments on, like, gorgeous gown at the Rose Festival.
So.
I mean, that just sounds like a nice thing.
Yeah.
They must have just
like, wow, I made
complimented
it
you,
into
really.
the Bloodwyn section. Yeah, they... For the most part, I just think they don't have anything negative to write about me, I guess, because they complimented me a lot, and then they pulled out just a contract I have my brother under. Like...
Because they were complimenting you so much, so when we got to your name and it was like, oh, more compliments?
Are you also under contract to Bali?
Oh, I might be.
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
Ooh.
Well, I guess my court is, what did it say? I call my court, like, it was the inner sanctum was centered on me.
Yeah.
And at the same time, it's like, well, yes, most of the court is my friends and I'm the soul. I mean, yeah, I talk to my court. That's a good thing.
Why is that we're friends?
Forbid that I am communicative with my court.
Also, the bit with Leviathan.
I was so confused on why they went so hard on Lady Leviathan. I was talking to Earl about it. I'm like, why?
She's starting to cultivate tea.
It's so funny.
It's like the changing of gender is just a natural thing for sea monsters. It is not something I ever really questioned, and so seeing the book like go on to Lady Leviathan for being a lord on occasion and suspecting things, it's what?
It's quite funny. Like, the whole book is just quite funny. In a sad
Honestly,
way, but it's funny.
I kind of really like the books.
Me too. They're a good laugh. You know what? They're a good laugh.
I hope most people take it as false in general, because at the end of the day, do I have 7 in a contract? No. Do I have any physical proof that I don't have him in a contract? No. So if I get accused, like, I don't know, what do I do about this?
Honestly, I wouldn't worry too much. I think everyone thinks it's quite ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't think
I
anything in the
suppose so.
books
I'm
should
just
be
always
taken
worried
as
about my
fact.
image.
Once the third installment.
But it's very funny.
They really are. Oh, and the honey baths?
Oh my
honey
god,
baths?
whenever I read that, I did throw out the honey bottle that I had in my backpack from the Rose Festival.
I must say, I was a bit worried. I was having a little freak out on if I ate the honey.
Let's
I can
only
sway a
consume
bit.
honey from hives we collect it from. That's not... Just in case it's harmless to not drink the honey that we're given. It doesn't affect us to not drink it, and
Yeah. It was just so funny.
Like, I feel like for our bit as well, they're scraping stuff up. Like, I'm having nosy now. Like,
they didn't have anything
accident
about us.
protest again.
Again, they don't have anything.
This poor bud.
They also specifically brought up...
To spell our title.
No, they spelled Loon wrong.
They're
love
literate.
Me.
Must.
And it says Lord 7, not even Loon 7s. It's okay, okay, 7. I took your title, and you didn't even get to be Loon anymore. You are now just a lord.
I need the bird book right now.
I don't know. I like to, when I see them pop up now, because I did it with this one, I just like to try to guess what our section is going to have. Thinking of like, okay, what have we done that can be spun? Oh, I did figure that Daphne's incident with Lady Rosamund would be in there, and it was. So they did.
I feel like that's old news,
dramatize it.
though. Like, people have just kind of moved on from that.
I think so.
It was an accident. It was an authorized duel in magical studies. Everyone watched her go over to help her get back up. Like, it wasn't...
It would just be a bit of a dumb decision to
Yes.
do something so publicly.
It's when you agree to duel, you are accepting the risk that things will go wrong. That is why we are against combat duels in Solmera for the most part. Doesn't matter how thoroughly prepared you are, you cannot be prepared for everything, and accidents happen.
Oh, even in supervised stuff. Like Professor Saren was right there.
Professor Saren was there, who was a nurse and couldn't help her. And so was multiple students in the class. It's not much more you can do about that, honestly.
Yeah.
Especially when we're all students at an academy learning things. And I mean, Daphne's not allowed to do magic duels anymore.
What else is there? Oh yeah, I got called out again. With Falean mention.
I mean, I would hope the headmaster's very invested in finding a missing student.
It's not my fault, I'm his favorite little meow meow.
Oh!
I
It's
just
like,
like
look,
popped
and you
right
were
over.
gone!
I went to open the book.
I don't like the fact that they're commenting on how we're missing so many students when ultimately we really aren't. Like, Lady Ridley's back at court. 7 just lives at Kingdom Building. I don't honestly exactly know where Lord Myra is, but my assumption is he's at home, given that his brother Lord Mateo is here and just fine.
Oh, didn't they say Mateo? Like, Myro took Mateo's place?
Yes, it did say that.
It was just so ridiculous.
I don't know. I stopped Mateo. I'm like, hey, I'm pretty sure I already know the answer to this, but I have to do my due diligence and just check just in case I just have to double check to make sure I'm not being a terrible soul. Who are you? There's no way. Like, I was like, there's absolutely no way I've confused Lord Mateo, Lord Myro. I've known them since I was a child.
No way.
There's no way I'm confusing them. But what if? And so I had to double check.
No, they act very different from each other.
But no, it comments on if all these missing students will keep us in the game of earning points and yada yada yada. It's like, well, for all our missing students, we're currently in second.
Wait, are we?
Yeah,
Haven't checked.
strong.
Yes, throw.
If we
we
were
are
last time I
we are
checked, unless it
second.
updated again and we went down.
Updated again recently, I think, and I
Oh.
think we are still second, maybe, hopefully.
I think the last time I looked was when we had the hot springs. I think Lady Daphne was messaging me the point updates.
We can have nosy just now.
Oh yeah, we can.
No, see ya.
I'm going to make us.
Do you want any
Oh, yeah,
snacks,
yeah.
Luciala, from our leftovers from the tea party?
I would take some tea. I like tea. Num num. Thank you.
Oh, is it tomorrow?
I think the world
Oh,
might
yep.
be saying meow. Oh,
Yeah,
Yep.
it's the sun is making us sluggish.
yeah.
Truly is. No, I've decided to take the books as the newest gossip magazines.
It is just gossip columns, and in Solmera, like, people also gossip like crazy there, so it's, I don't consider it anything new. They will take anything and spin it into a tall tale.
I like Riley.
I like Riley.
Oh, have you both seen the new teacher portraits, by the way?
Have they changed again?
I don't know.
I don't
Oh!
know.
Oh, there's a cat!
I'm assuming so, yes.
Why is he keeled over?
Oh, you
Has to
check
do
out the
with all
posters.
streets here. Hi.
Hi! It's been a while, huh?
Greetings.
I love all the cats. Meow meow meow, so strong.
Is that an orca cat? Oh, Saren looks lovely.
Someone's trying to change the names.
Why is there a cog on the wall?
I don't know. I saw that earlier. Get rid of it. Oh,
Oh,
my pickaxe
I'll
is
look
too
your way.
good.
We saw nothing.
Yippee. I'm just gonna set it here.
Just stash that away for engineering.
No. I hope there's never an engineering class again. I'm so bad at that class.
I could help with whatever, but I also don't know anything about engineering.
It's okay, Meow not smart.
No, Meow is so big brain.
Meow small brain. Oh,
Meow,
Do you
yeah,
take
big
royal
engineering
code,
brain.
Luciala? Do you take royal code?
Yeah. Well, I don't.
Oh.
I still haven't selected my majors.
Because there's royal code homework. Because
Yeah,
I
I
haven't
was-
had a class
I-
in ages.
I wrote it down, but I
Greetings.
wrote it down bad.
Hello.
I have it written down.
Please.
What happened to the portraits again?
People are admiring
Very
them.
bad.
You even have little claws.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh! Oh, I love that.
For some reason, the
looks
headmaster
just
feels
like
very
me.
fitting.
Look at that.
Wait. Beautiful.
Perfect.
Are the cat photos in the equestrian hallways still the little creatures?
Cyclopses.
I think so.
Sign meows.
Sigh meows?
Yes.
They're interesting little specimens.
But they're so polite.
They are sitting very politely.
I wonder why they didn't change the Falean picture at all.
Perhaps because it is so accurate.
Well,
I don't know
everyone
if I've
else
ever seen the
had the
headmaster on
pictures
the floor.
changed.
I have.
And this is just the same picture as
This
it's
girl
always
stared at
been.
me.
Oh.
They're in the dance circle.
dance circle?
Oh yes, he'd been called old a lot. He was having a crisis, and then Mistella came up from behind him, and then he screamed in terrified fear.
Oh, I see.
That was so long ago. Wait, why are we bringing it up?
I haven't seen the headmaster on the floor like this photo seems to be
Yeah.
reflecting.
That's the only time I remember seeing him on the floor.
He did fall over.
Yeah.
A senior moment, I see. Really tragic.
I like to think that he was simply flawed by my beauty.
No, I think it's definitely the old age. He's very
I
old.
agree.
Like when you didn't hear my neigh and I had to do it again during horsey class.
Exactly. Old people moment.
Everyone else heard it. Everyone
Yeah.
else but him.
Yeah.
That was actually... You're the closest to him too, so...
I'm right by him.
Perhaps he simply wanted again.
Selective
lying.
hearing.
I think
Well,
he was
we
so
were passing
impressed.
through, so please excuse us.
Alright. We were also gonna look at the points, so I was curious if they have updated.
Oh.
Bye.
Oh, but yeah, of course.
Oh, no.
Your tails are very nice, by the way.
Thank you.
Sorry. I was just walking behind and it was like, they look very nice.
I think this is the points I saw last time, I think.
Mia second.
Yeah, Mia second. Mia
You're so
strong.
strong.
I think I remember us being like 40 behind the lead, so and this is pretty much 40 behind. I guess it's 40-ish behind. I was gonna say maybe 50 behind, but I think it's 40. I can do math. I'm also not an engineering student for a reason. Or a
Cindralune
master
are so
coin.
stinky. They're so smelly and sweaty.
Which one? Who?
Cindralune.
Oh.
Like, look at this. Meow meow.
Yeah, no, I don't know what the book was talking about with the points.
I know, unless it was trying to discredit us and like say we're not qualified because we don't have people attending, but we attend our
Bloodwyn's
classes.
right there. If they're going to bash attendance, Bloodwyn is right there.
I don't know. Like we do things. We're around.
We do.
Meow meow.
I'd say there's always a plenty amount of
Besides-
stealth folk around.
And
Mhm.
also, there's like just not a lot of classes right now.
Mm. Right
So
now,
if
there's
you
nothing
do
to be
happen to be
attending.
unavailable and miss a class, it's you've missed the one class for the 2 months. Yes, I can get a copy of what the Royal Code homework is. To you.
Please. Because I remember writing it down and then being told that I had the wrong idea about what it was.
Yeah, you were talking about our movement. No, it's something to do with like what socially the upwards and downwards, like social mobility. So like someone becoming a noble or gaining more status or going downwards.
Yes.
And then that class we talked about like the different ways of ruling, and so like how like there's people who own like land and serfs serve them. So it's asking like what our nobles provide to the commoners and what the commoners provide to us. But I'll write it down and get it to you.
Appreciate it so much.
Meow 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 meow.
So you haven't selected your major. Do you have an idea in mind for your major, or are you like purely?
I don't know. I genuinely have no clue. But no one's bothered me about it yet, so I think I can treat all of my classes as a major right now.
I mean, I
Wait,
guess
I
as
don't
long as the major you end up deciding, you are taking the classes for it. You don't skip the classes if they're needed.
I don't think Daphne has chosen a
I
major
think I'm
either,
okay.
right?
I don't think she's locked into one. I think she has two she wants, but she needs to pick one, and she hasn't. She wants either Lady in Waiting or Sorcerer, and I feel like she wants Sorcerer more, but what's holding her back is she was raised to be my Lady in Waiting for the most part.
I see.
So I want her to pick what would make her happier in the long run.
Yeah.
But also, I think it's hard to choose a major considering how inactive some of the classes are and have been. So it's like, why would I waste my time for classes that aren't even happening when I could take classes that would be more beneficial long term, if that makes sense?
I mean, I think because of how infrequent the classes are right now, it's just beneficial to go to any of them if they're like scheduled to be happening.
Yeah, I feel like you would only attend the ones on your major if they were happening frequently and you didn't have time to really do any other things, but since it is so rare, it's not too much out of the way to attend.
I mean, there hasn't been a culinary or magical studies class in so long.
No, there hasn't.
Yeah.
Mob studies hasn't been for a hot second. I'm not entirely sure what else.
I don't know. I know the majors have to do with the Crown's court in the future, but I don't know. Should I not win and I go back home to be soulless? It's just because someone majored in something specific doesn't mean I'm going to lock them into that if they don't want to do that.
Yeah. Especially if they like attend the different classes and now have the knowledge to do the other thing.
Yes, I mean, like, we want people who are well-rounded and we want people who have talent and things, so not being able to experiment, which I guess people were experimenting with the classes, but yes, there were so many classes early on whenever it wasn't majors, and as soon as we have majors, there's no classes.
Yeah.
Did it the wrong way around.
I was struggling to
why-
attend all those classes. It was very difficult. That, and then all the paperwork I'm being sent from father, I was struggling to keep up.
Fair enough. I think the only one I struggled to attend was magical studies. I think I was okay for the rest.
I think I only attended one magical studies.
I remember it being very
Sorry.
inconvenient timing.
I just
For
chose
me
not to go to
specifically.
magical studies culinary.
I like culinary.
I like culinary. It's just a hobby of mine. I don't ever plan to, you know, I guess serve anyone as a lady in waiting, but I do like the lady in waiting classes of culinary.
Yeah, they're
I like
fun.
cooking and I like party planning.
I think at the time of culinary, I just always had something else to do. I was like, I don't really want to drop what I'm doing to go to class.
I think I'm that way with mob studies. I shouldn't ever be face to face with a mob to begin with. Like in the future, like I know at the academy with us not having all the nights here that I'm more likely to, and so like I am cautious when I'm outside, but ultimately if I have to choose between like maintaining like having or improving relations with someone of another court versus going to a mob studies class, it's relations. Because
Yeah.
after this academy ends, I'm not going to be sauntering up to a mutant mob or something of the sort.
I think it's the
I'm gonna be
opposite for me.
away.
Because after the academy, we're probably not gonna be like, not gonna have time to like, or like, not gonna take the risk to fight any of the mobs. That it's more fun to do it now, when there is the space to do so, than later when it would be
It's
too
true.
much of a
It's more
risk.
lax. I feel like
Hmm.
overall less is being demanded while
Yeah.
here, but back at home, I imagine once we get back home, for those like you might be pulled away to do a lot of stuff at the church, and I'll have to go through soulless trainings more.
Yeah.
Are there any classes scheduled on the board currently?
I actually have not
I don't
checked
think so, no.
for a while.
I
Yeah, it's
checked
been-
earlier, but I've kind of blanked out. Oh wait, also, can I quickly show you both? Have you guys seen these?
Oh, the egg!
Yes.
Yes.
They're so fun, I love them.
I did
Sorry,
the
that's
hunt
it.
with
I
Lady
also have to
Daphne.
learn.
There was many interesting ones.
I couldn't find all of them because I was really
Aw.
stupid.
Oh.
I'm quite sad.
Did you
that I
find
was-
mine?
No, I didn't, and I'm so sad.
Oh.
Which one was the riddle for yours? I don't remember.
Mine was in the ballroom.
Oh, yes. I mean, oh no, they've been taken down, haven't they?
I think so. Oh, Saimyo.
Like they're posed so politely.
They are.
They're literally just little meows.
Someone always had a bow around. I think I
think
was
he has
too
always had a
distracted
bow.
by the not having nose.
I mean, at least there's a magic club. I love how the magic club has more stuff going on than actual magical studies.
Yeah, how Lady Rosalind has the shop, the magic shop she has. She had some
yeah.
interesting jewelry, so I ended up buying this obsidian flower necklace that's supposed to help with earth spell power. I don't do magic, but I guess I'm gonna learn earth magic. And I also bought, I think I bought 2 other things. Oh, I bought something to help me with my use of bows, and I went ahead and bought a ring. I think I bought the ring that's for fire magic, just because it had a sun on it, and I wanted it. So if either of you do
Okay.
fire magic and want a ring with a sun on it,
I was considering buying it,
sometimes
but I don't
dabble
do
in
fire.
fire magic, but I'm poor.
sorry, I was
In,
quiet. What
in
did you say?
spellbook? Pour in means of your magic spells in the book, or
Oh no, poor in every way possible. I really wanted to buy some of the Easter stuff up there, but I literally had no money.
Just
was
ask.
looking for my
Ask me.
box.
we have so much money, please.
I have a book of emerald
We
blocks
can
you gave
finance
me,
you.
and I have like I'm tracking what money you give me so I can make sure you get it back at some point.
Okay. Thank you. Wait, I'm going to see if the stuff is still up here. I really want
It
to
is.
buy
I
it.
haven't taken it off.
Yeah, thank you, Diwali. Please keep
I'm
it
not-
open until the end of April,
I'm not-
please.
Riley took down
Until the end
chest.
of April?
April. I'm supposed to be cleaning those out like the end of today.
Oh, it's so sad. Oh wait, oh, hello, meow meow, meow meow, meow meow.
Oh, you're gonna.
Might be on your head.
On your head.
He has attachment issues.
Well, he's attached pretty well, so I'm not sure.
Mateo has one too.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Mateo's a big fan.
Wait, I thought he hates those.
No, he's a
I
big
don't-
fan.
I don't know. I think he hates them because they're too attached to him. I think that's why.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
And still his nappy spot, I guess.
He should have just been faster, really.
Agreed.
Are you showing them the Easter stuff?
Luciala has the funds to buy things.
I have money again. I'm so happy.
Wait, you should give. We have extra eggs if they want the eggs.
Oh, yeah, you can get the rest of the eggs you haven't found. Oh, thank you. Meow meow. Do you want the other eggs that you haven't found?
Oh, I guess not.
Do you want the other eggs? Where do we have the eggs?
This is the second floor in the backpack.
I ran.
That's
Let me know if you need more money.
I've got plenty now.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Not for long though, I
Oh.
fear.
Look at that.
Riley,
Hi.
if one could say, does not have the proper eyesight for these eggs,
Which one do they not have?
which ones don't you have, Luciala?
Oh,
I only picked up Della and Phelan's.
Luciala has Zella and
any of
Phelan.
the riddles.
Okay.
I only got 2.
How
Wait,
did
how
you
did
find
they not-
those two?
wait,
Did you
what
just not
happened?
use riddles?
did you
just ran
skip
around?
over some?
At that point, yes, I did, because I could not get past this one clue. Well, no, I found a few others, I just didn't take them. I thought they were quite squarey, actually.
Do we have Professor Crimpton and the Headmaster, you said? Okay.
Meow meow.
Alright, well, you can give them this.
You know, I sat on the seat after it already started raining, and I'm realizing now the butt of my dress is wet.
These lovely egg that you can
so
see.
tragic.
Yep, I believe.
It's very
I trust you can see them. I
Sorry,
trust you really hard.
sorry, meow.
Okay, which one are you holding in your hand right now?
Oh, the radiant thing.
Yeah, who's the radiant one?
Oh, I mean the charming.
Who's that?
I gotta go.
Hold on.
I do need to go to Shadow real quick. Hold on. Let me go to Shadow.
Okay.
There you go.
What?
I'm so happy.
Which one was the radiant egg?
Oh, I already handed it away. I can't see it anymore.
Just okay. You hate me and you want me.
I just, I can't remember that much. Yep.
Yeah,
Katrina
okay.
Cash.
No, I'm
merch
With
brother.
that valid excuse.
I was gonna say, what do you mean you're kind of got a flush from this?
I've got Katrina merch. All is well in the world. And I'm very happy.
Take the merch.
I don't know. I mean, I guess. Yeah, Katarina merch.
I need more.
Do you want a painting from my room?
Yes.
What?
And I'll support the bestest meow.
I'll give you one of my portraits.
Thanks so much, merch.
I'm hanging it up on my wall as soon as we get back. Also, Daphne padded my bed.
It's still up.
She what your bed?
It's still padded. Yeah.
What do you mean
She
she padded your bed?
We can have a nosy when we get back, but it's been like walled off.
Wasn't there dirt all over
Dude,
the room
why-
as well?
Why did she need to pad your
never had
bed?
I don't
Were you
know.
playing like the trumpet?
What's going on inside your dorm?
I still think Daphne might not be entirely happy with me. I don't know. I'm confused.
Maybe it's just like a cozy, like a box.
You can have a tent in my room.
Evie!
I have the
Oh my
space.
goodness.
The white padded room, yeah.
Then Luciana.
I fear I won't be leaving though.
Oh.
Permanent stay.
Instead, all the merch.
Permanent
Her.
stay.
Do you still have the salmon farm? You still have the salmon farm? The fish?
Not active, but I have a bunch of salmon.
Okay, I'm gonna want some soon. I've gone through all my fish.
I can
Salmon.
get some salmon.
Now, how of me sitting here, how have I come into the possession of a lavender lemonade that has blood in it?
Wait, what? These are blood.
I'm wondering that a
Yes.
bit like that. Just the blood ones.
Oh. Let me
You,
just
you
taste
want?
it.
You, oh! Oh!
Oh.
I mean,
Oh!
it tastes fine.
Well, it does have other ingredients than blood, I guess.
Okay, wait, let me buy replacements.
Oh, never mind, that one is without blood.
Well, this one also has no blood too. And some
No, that one has blood and two other ones.
Sorry, I did not realize.
No, you're fine. I was looking at the glass I had in my hand. I'm like, this is a little thick to be just lemonade.
Oh no.
Frozen, partially frozen.
Like a slushy, perhaps.
Oh, well.
Hello.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Thank you. I have a new bed that I made.
The fancy ribbons.
I would let you guys try it, but I need it.
It's okay.
No, you don't need it.
Participants.
You're working on being immune to the water. I know you
Oh.
are.
Oh, yes. As much as you.
Are you becoming immune as well?
Yes.
Very impressive.
I don't know how you're doing it. How? What's your, how what's that? How's that
I'm a magician. reveals the secrets.
You're a magician now? Alright. I mean, we gotta add that to your long title?
Yes.
Oh.
So I know when you're in direct contact with water, it can sting. What if it's just like soggy? Like just, because imagine if you go into water, your clothes have to be soggy for a little bit afterwards.
Kind of just depends on the person or demon. Kind of heat it up relatively quick.
Level of sogginess.
You put the bunny in so well.
Yeah, it looks so nice.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
I know Mateo's wearing it a lot now as well.
No,
That
Mateo
makes
got
sense.
the new thing that has now
That is
conquered his
true.
head.
That is true. I feel like that probably just knocked it off his head, honestly.
Oh,
No ears, only me.
I'd be concerned if there were no ears for Mateo.
He's calling himself a bunny cat now. I hope you know this.
Whatever
Yeah.
makes him happy.
I'm sure he makes it himself.
Okay, maybe not everything, but within reason.
Wait, yep. I can't believe
There's
Mateo is
reasons.
Myro.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
What?
I asked him about in the book. What is I think it was like the very near the last page. It said that Myro and Mateo is actually secretly Myro.
Don't worry, I have this. I am reading it right now.
Yep. Oh, you're reading it from beginning to end right now?
Oh, 8 pages?
What was this, 87?
Yeah, basically.
If only Lord Mateo had the same level of respect and attention for some placed by none other than the one who claims to be his twin. Oh. I believe that.
Yeah, it says he's replaced by Myro, and then the section about Lady Leviathan, how she apparently is being replaced by someone too, on occasion.
In order to brew tea.
I am going to get replaced by Vivian.
Oh,
Let that
Oh,
be known
no.
to the world. What?
wait, but our logistics.
Yeah, that means that you're
Who will
thinking.
count the money?
Did they just hire someone else?
You may have gotten a new job.
Okay, Luciala. Okay, Luciala. 2 plus 2.
Correct.
I guess meow does have four letters. So
Mm.
okay, what is 2 times 4? Correct.
Ah, those were extra letters in there.
Exactly.
Ah. He should be the teaching math class to everyone now. Then you get money. Yeah.
And you do have to count out for yourself as well, but you know.
No, the headmaster has to pay them.
Oh, true.
Mm-hmm.
You're so rich.
Money. So it's a bad time. I'm gonna we're gonna have a spring collection next week or the next coming week. So I'm so sorry for your money.
Okay, Luciala. If you go in sequence, 2, 4, 8, 16, what would be the following number?
Meow 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 meow.
No, it's not 33, it's 32.
Meow. Meow 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 meow.
Now the debate.
A lot of reasoning for your solution.
Very, very true, very true.
I did go into the sun for a moment.
Okay.
You should start a debate club.
It's part of music club.
And or teach everybody how to I guess
Wait.
teach this language, I suppose.
I forgot I need to tell you something. Violet went
Yeah?
on a date yesterday.
What?
Oh.
I took a picture of the outfit. She was not wearing anything nice. I'll be honest. She's just wearing no outfit. I'll be honest.
Oh, Violet. But was
Wait,
it
No, oh,
someone
oh.
who we helped her decide?
I was.
Where'd it
She
go?
told.
Huh?
She said yes, and I got told by her date that she was going to yesterday. So I hope they went well. She was dressed up and everything.
Ooh,
I took a
that
picture for you.
is so
I took a
sweet.
picture. I'll print it out later for you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Meow, 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 meow.
We need to find Violet. Pass out the details.
Mm. I need all the details.
We were setting up someone up. It was pretty funny.
And it, from the
Yeah,
sounds of it, it
definitely.
actually kind of worked.
Yeah,
Where are we in that?
I'm ready. Your turn. You're next.
For what?
I might still have the names.
Okay.
Do you just draw a name out of the mouth?
Yes. Yes.
What?
Okay. It was what? It was like what? Do you work it out?
2 times the
Okay.
try.
Yeah, it took a few tries.
Oh, you're right. I'm so sorry.
I'm so confused.
Good.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Meow.
Okay, now we're back.
Sorry.
Where are the shapes and colors?
Meow, meow.
Where's... I guess I
Shapes and
know why.
2 can play that game. 3 can play that game.
Wait,
Oh,
No
do you want shapes and colors?
shapes and colors? I have shapes and colors.
Yeah.
Wow!
Wow. What's with your colors? What's with your colors a lot?
Those are my colors.
Oh.
She has no colors.
Amy Emo.
Yeah, I'm not gonna confirm nor deny. Okay.
Goodbye.
Oh.
Okay, shapes and colors achieved.
Oh my god.
You've got to be careful. You knew they got carried away.
You would have been the shapes and colors.
Oh
I would have ended up
no.
on the moon.
To the moon.
Oh,
But yeah, I'll click the moon.
I have exactly 1 shape and color.
exactly
No.
one color and one shape.
1 shape, 1 color.
One shape, one color, no waiting.
No more shapes and colors.
Oh,
Here,
any-
try this one. This one's so you.
I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight.
Oh. Can I join?
Yes.
Oh, yay!
We can be emo together.
Yay, siblings!
Meow, meow.
That's crazy.
That's where the genes connect.
Nothing like a sibling bond if it isn't emo.
Is that how it normally?
Sure.
You see, my sibling's not here anymore, and I'm kind of sad. But damn. Anyway,
It's okay, you got Pablo. Pablo's
Oh, so-
replacing. Yes.
You need to censor that word around me at this point.
The ground table likes him.
No.
There's a sign and everything in the club.
I fear it's just you and Violet. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this. You know the curse room? I think the groundskeeper, sorry, is gonna make that into a Pablo therapy room. So you might want to watch out for that room.
No. 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 Outrage. Scandal. Meow meow.
You know the weird tea book going
Interesting.
around? You just make a home book about scanning Pablo.
You're so right. You know what? The next one of these, the next Miss Fable is just going to be me writing a burn book about all the Pablos.
What did they do to you?
What didn't they do?
Well, I'm not quite sure how their business in hot dogs went.
That
They tried really hard.
yeah.
Darky there, because there was some selling and some trying to buy.
So the one that was I think the one that was buying it finally got it and then it's like hanging it upside down.
Meow,
Mhm.
meow, 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 meow.
That makes sense.
He finally got his hot. He was so excited he like jumped around the walls. I guess.
Hmm.
I still haven't heard a single one talk.
Are you supposed to talk?
Dante said they can.
Some of them can.
Oh, also,
Impressive.
Rosalind's shop is selling these.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
I have
They're
one
meant
as
to be
well.
quite good. Oh, wait, you can use them? Wait, hold on.
you can, but
I
it's
think-
when they went.
I think where you crouch is where they put you, or something. Because sometimes I crouch at a place and it brings me there. Oh wait, no, not this time. I
Never mind.
don't work no more.
I remember when I started with the headmaster, it took me to the like, courtyard every time.
Yeah, it's weird.
Oh.
What if I go over here?
No. No.
The sun. I mean the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh what?
It took me like a sec back, yeah. A bit
What is
cool.
it?
Oh, they teleport
Yeah.
you.
Mhm.
They're meant to be good for void stuff, like if you fall into the void.
Hmm.
But usually when you teleport them, they just kind of take you like a few steps.
I can buy you one for your safety, meow meow.
With what money, Luciala?
My money.
The
I'll be back. Meow meow.
No, I will buy it with my money.
Meow meow.
Yes. Okay.
But what am I to do
It
with
seems like
money
you
if
don't
not
have a
spent
choice.
on the people,
Got-
the meows I care
Okay,
about. meow.
congratulations. For your safety.
I see it's for my safety, but I would. She can hear me right now. I want her to save her money.
I don't think it's
It's
stopping.
okay,
Oh, that
I
was
can give you
stopper.
more, Luciala.
Just in time. Put it off. I guess we learned about this other events going on, so it's okay.
Yeah.
I'll have to look to see how much they cost, so I know how much I'm gonna
I
add
don't-
to her bank account.
I don't think they were that expensive. I think they were like
No.
32 emeralds,
Oh,
something like that.
I know Leo bought it for me, so I'm safe as well. You have? Are you in charge of logging her spending now?
I've taken to it because they keep giving their money away.
Yeah. I know she gave a lot to the headmaster at the time.
She has.
That was back when Luciala had a lot of money, though.
Yeah, I'm real rich.
How much you have now?
Don't worry about it.
No, I think you should share.
No,
She
I
recently came
have...
into money on the stairs.
Money on the stairs. Oh.
No.
Oh.
Meow.
Shoo.
Meow. Meow. No, it's okay. I have enough for now.
For now. You win.
Thank you, meow meow.
For now.
Well, to be fair, Falean owes me for my monthly allowance.
Wait, he's paying you an allowance.
Yeah. 2 stacks
the-
of emeralds a month. He's so generous.
What the fuck?
Dude,
I'm-
I think we know who's the favorite child now.
Meow meow.
He's decided you're too rich for an allowance.
I'm writing a complaint. Why is Luciana getting more than me?
Oh, you this
Question
reminds
mark,
me of
question mark.
This reminds me. You should be worried about Mateo. He really wants to start the reckoning. Have fun with that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The plushies?
He's getting
Yes.
close. He's getting really close. He has a lot of
I don't
plushies.
know if I believe it's ever going to actually happen, but
I don't think it's real, but I don't like testing it.
He is testing it. He's definitely. I think he has at least 5. No, I think he has almost everyone's plushies at this point. is out now. So,
Alright.
yeah. Good luck with that. I can't stop him.
I keep trying to stop. Stop it.
I'm trying my best to babysit him the last couple days.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for keeping an eye out on him.
I still gotta talk to Mateo.
Oh, yeah. I think you do, because he went through some things, and he said to not tell you, but I think you should. I feel like it's something you should talk to him about, and he said not to talk to you about. I'm like, hello? Concerning? I guess he only said
drag you away for a chat.
I was gonna make a joke saying like, oh, he said not tell you, but technically I can tell anyone.
Oh. So I just turn away and pretend not to hear.
Yes. I think it's his ex. I think it's his ex.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Apparently his ex is also the one who took him or something.
Huh? I thought it was a student.
I don't think so.
Okay, I need to talk to Mateo.
Yeah, I wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Yes.
You ask the question. Yeah, you also can ask the gods here, okay? He's everything to the gods here. You can see. Yeah, that's why the gods here is sides here.
I see.
Oh yeah, Mateo also
the groundskeeper owed a tour?
Mateo. He also said owed a tour, but he distracted him. And then me and Mateo talking about it, we head back to club and this is Lekia. So, I think he remembers this.
That makes sense.
Yeah. I don't think he's okay.
And next time I see Mateo, I'll chat. And then perhaps chat with the headmaster.
You take a sister yet about it? About the notes and the situation with him?
I believe so, but Meow's memory. I don't have the notes, I believe so. I had it. Yeah, so because I had it until. Okay. Yeah.
Good luck with that.
Thanks.
I know right now he's staying with me in Medbay. So.
In Medbay?
Yeah, you don't read the
Has
book?
he heard?
No, it's because I'm staying there for Leo.
Oh yes. How is your brother?
Come on.
Oh.
Let me tell you something really.
Uh-huh.
I need to tell you this, but like, don't tell if you come to Mateo, it wasn't me. Alright?
Wait, I'm sorry. Do you hear that? Is there a man inside the school? Or is he outside?
And what?
Do you hear the noises of a man drinking and ha-ha?
Oh, is it one of you villager? Oh.
Okay, we can deal with that afterwards.
Yeah. So Mateo said something because Mateo knows my brother's in there too. So my brother can't fully walk. He's trying to get back to walking, right? He has a cane. I made him a cane. That's the tea. Well, not tea, but that's why I was upset the person because it was the whole thing. We're trying to keep it a secret, but then someone spelled the whole thing to everyone, then a lot of people know, and that's why it's in the book now.
Yeah, that's messed
So, yeah. So if you want to know that's what's happening, he's injured, so don't question it if you see him. He has a cane that he's walking. He's getting better walking. He just can't handle stairs so well. And he looks bruised up. Lady Daphne's been helping him, so that's why I'm helping him. Yeah. So anyways, he can't walk. Mateo knows that. And I mentioned it to Mateo that he's getting ready with the cane and stuff. And Mateo's first thought to say to me was, well, actually I can't say that. And then he said, I was like, what? And he's like, I was like, what? Yeah, and I was like, what are you about to say? It's about my brother. He's like, yeah, I'm saying. If your brother can't walk, he can just get down all four and crawl.
That's insane.
Yeah.
I'm so
And then he said it. Yeah, and then he said he told Leo, because I had to tell Leo, because I was like, Leo, I need you to notice that. And you know, Leo was clearly upset. He made a joke that he was gonna hit him, right? Because you know, sometimes he needs it. Sometimes. So he went grabbed Kiva, picked up Mateo so Leo can at least hit him once. Just lay a little smack with the cane or whatever.
Sock over the head.
Yeah. It wasn't worth it because you know how I have a little zip band harness that sends people flying. You hit me, and Mateo has one too.
Oh no!
No. Yeah. Yeah. My brother went down. That's why I'm home. He went down. Yeah. Yeah. It freaked me out. The shadow didn't like me too, so I was like trying to hit it. Luckily the Galaxy was there. Took him to the bed and gave him some potions quickly. But that's our moment to see Lane got me soon.
I can't believe that.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
So that's why I just need to tell you that I'm like, if you wonder why if Mateo ever brings it up that he downed someone, I guess. Now you know the context.
At least
I said
he didn't attack someone for that. I guess I don't know, man.
he vote with his words. But luckily I gave Leo told him, and I think he might be stuck in that bay a little longer than planned.
Oh no.
Yeah, a lot
Does
of
he
things
probably need
happen.
more totems?
Possibly. I gave him one total. I think he said, like he left lost stuff at home.
What?
Okay, that makes me
Sorry.
Yeah, what the heck was that? Fuck. Hello? What was that from?
Huh?
That sounds so close.
That was literally right there. But then... Where's Lucy out? Oh,
Hi.
did he
What
get
was that?
Maybe?
What happened?
Oh! Oh!
It makes
What the?
like it doesn't right. If it
Oh,
suddenly-
don't use it on the ground.
I tested it. It shouldn't. But if it does, I'm going to lose my mind.
Oh! Wait, but why did it do the teacher's counter?
Because it was charged. This one's like low on duration, durability. So you can just
Horrifying.
Did that shout out to Mateo?
No, imagine like all the grand entrances you can make. Like, example,
Definitely a way to get attention of everyone around.
No, no. I didn't realize that over there.
I didn't even realize it. I knew they were having a private chat. I did not know they were over there.
Yeah, have fun with talking to Mateo. I'm very concerned.
Oh, is he okay?
No.
Oh.
He had his arm off for like a couple of that too, like something. I don't know. He's also like having his armor off as well sometimes. I don't think he's okay. And then apparently, I think whatever he saw on the potion, seeing the dead people and his parents, I think it messed up really badly.
Yeah, that does make sense.
You know, these potions have caused more damage than they have done good.
Yeah, I
My
don't think
eyeballs.
it hasn't faded from you yet.
It's gotten worse.
Did you? What happened?
The potions.
And then that became
Oh.
something that was meant to help, but no, it didn't. Meow.
I don't know. I haven't tested it. I know Leo's on one. Leo's on another one.
What? Why?
Just another-
Oh, injured?
Yeah, this happened. That went last time, didn't it? You know what I'm talking about.
Stupid man thing.
He's apparently
There we
testing
go.
with Lord Silas. Apparently, they're both taking it near the same time in the same order this time. So I guess
See,
no
I
one.
think like it might be a
He's
good
stirred.
idea to just take a break from the potions while injured, maybe.
I
If
think
you're
he's
staying
trying
in
to
the
prove
med bay, you should take potions.
You see, I think he's trying to prove that person's wrong in the book.
Oh,
I think this is what
you
happened.
really
but this
shouldn't.
is-
You said he's injured. How bad is it?
You know what? I can tell people now know, and better because we should keep it secret. You know those heartstones?
Mm-hmm.
Mine's cracked.
Wait, what?
What?
Yeah, hold on.
Oh, I
That's
just
why-
missed him stupid man thing because I just heard he was injured and doing the potions thing. I did not know it was this bad.
Oh my.
He can't walk at the moment. He has a cane, and he's walking better a little bit, but yeah.
Is he in bed right now? Is he resting?
He should be after yesterday. After what happened yesterday.
But he's still doing the potion things.
I don't know. Well, that happened before the incident.
The incident.
The second. I'm calling the incident. I'm sorry. I'm. Yes.
Oh.
I'm pretty concerned for the Valentine. But yeah.
Oh God, my statement for him still stands. I missed him.
Oh, no,
just
well-
nothing. I missed him nothing. Just stupid man thing.
Okay, well, this time it wasn't his fault.
Well, mostly on the different person, but
Yeah. But yeah, he should be resting. I need to hope Lady Daphne's in charge of taking care of him. So.
Of course she is. Yippee. She had in my room, by the way. Were you there during that conversation?
I remember slightly. I'll be honest, it was a long day that day. I remember she wanted to do
No,
it,
it's
but
fine.
did she actually do it? Did she
I
actually
don't know.
do it?
She like patted
Oh.
my bed.
That's insane. I feel like it's a Mateo thing.
true.
That's Did you get out? Did she at least clean it up afterwards?
No, it's still there.
Oh.
There's dirt in there too, but not on my bed. She does stuff to me, I do stuff to her. It's only fair.
You know what, Diana?
So I smudged
Yeah.
dirt on her side. Yum yum yum.
And to grab some blaze rods. I was very confused.
Fair enough.
Yum yum.
But yeah, if you see my brother, he's mostly walking on a cane. You know some bruises on him. Yeah. You can't see that well. Yeah, his good eye had to get bandaged up. Now he can only mostly see from his partially blind eye. He can see a little bit better now, but not too much. Unless you're Dante in the shadows, he doesn't count. Dante gets. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Everyone found out about everyone. Because there's also, I don't know if you saw in the book, there's also talk about Lady Australia, who's in Medbay too.
Oh yes, I was not aware she was missing.
Yeah, I wasn't aware either.
Yeah, I don't know what that was about. I know she was back, but because I knew there was a bunch of people. Okay, imagine my brother's in Medbay wrestling, and we're like trying to keep it a secret. I go back in to check on him after because it was also Easter, the day when the Easter event was opening, so I had to check on things too. I came back. I saw so many people in there. I saw like
Oh.
the Headmaster, the Audrey, the heirs, sea monster heirs. I saw so many sea monsters. I was like, oh, what's happening? Yes. So yeah.
That's
So someone should give me that
Great.
secret. So everyone knows.
Yeah.
that's rough.
Yeah, I think Lady Daphne and Paxton had to make a new homeroom for them because it was
Oh
like
my.
just a random shop. Because you can't go to the cusp room.
I mean, is
Whatever.
the room nice?
And look, it's smashing.
Okay,
Yes.
I want to see.
Yeah, I'm actually curious.
I don't know. Is she in there?
Oh wait, damn it.
Oh, I don't care.
Oh.
Making it open space.
I really like the.
Oh, the world. Oh, there
Oh
we
my
go.
god!
Oh my
Yeah.
Quickly, before no one questions us. The world is not like us. Oh,
I
this
like
is
always
not.
knowing
Don't,
exactly where you are.
I maybe don't do that in the med bay.
No, it's fine. I got this.
Don't wake them up.
Oh my god. What is it?
I
What is
know,
that?
There's
What?
people here.
What?
Goodbye.
Don't worry
Oh,
about
that's
it.
not important. Where the fuck did that come from?
It's
It's
a
all
fake
blonde
sense
person.
of
I'm
identity.
scared.
They're
Scared blonde people sometimes.
Leah?
I don't know who
Yeah.
it is. I'm so scared.
Hello.
Hello. Wait, Silas? You're blonde?
What? Well, I know what the potion did now.
What's up, what?
It's a
Name it.
creeper shard.
Where did you go?
Yeah, but her one was charged.
What,
Leah,
the actual...
it's charred.
It was a creeper shard that wasn't charged. You just scared the shit out of us.
Don't worry, they did that to us earlier.
No, right. We were making a joke. Well, you lot were making a joke about being auto-trained in medbay, and I was like, oh no, it's fine, no one's here. And then
There's actually multiple people in medbay right now sleeping.
Oh, that's not my problem. It might be now.
Oh my god.
Paul, what? Mateo, Daphne.
No photos.
I mean, it's certainly a look.
Right?
I mean, the blue kind of suits you. You know, yeah,
You look like a shad.
You look okay. It's no. It's like, this is okay. The blonde looks very.
To be fair, one of my souls said you look like you go to Princeton.
Fuck off. Whoever said that, get fuck off. Even if I knew what Princeton was, I would not go to Princeton.
Well, I see what the post is.
Anyway.
You know, out of all the outcomes, this is not the worst you could have gotten.
Oh, no, is this not the worst? I think being a woman would have been better than this. Not that your hair color is not good. I just look like someone
Unfortunately,
I
yeah,
can't
I think
say.
it's the undertones of the skin.
I fear you are correct.
I mean, you could have ended up with lime green
Reminds me
hair.
of so many different
Or
I think that would have
archetypes.
suited me more. I think that would have suited me more.
Ginger with your skin tone?
Oh.
Don't be ginger. Gingers
Please
are
be
I think that
ginger.
was the worst outcome you could get.
Being ginger and able to see dead people?
The combination? Both?
Yeah. That's what happened to Mateo. Why does Mateo does it go? That's what he gets.
Mateo is ginger.
Well, he could. He had his hair dyed, but he rather he hadn't been hit next time he does it. It's both. He gets to see dead people.
I'd hope not.
I
need
don't
the
think
United
you look that
Pacific
bad.
to be ginger again.
Thank you. I feel that doesn't help me.
No, don't worry, Silas. You look very nice. Yeah.
I think it
This
helps that
means
you're
you're very
already
You look very striking.
very handsome, so it's not too bad.
I'm gonna blush. This is bullshit. Thank you. Sorry, I'm not good at taking compliments.
I've noticed.
This reminds me when they talked about the voice at one
Oh
time.
no. Okay, so one of my... No, I don't know what this means, but I'm assuming it doesn't mean something good. One of my echoes said that I look like a certain president.
These are my lungs. I can't.
Diabolical.
My ribs.
This reminds me of the time. This reminds me when Mateo acted like him that one time too.
And you know what? I feel like the way that my echo said it, it's not a good thing, so I'm not gonna bring it up again.
My ribs. Ugh. Not ready yet.
No, I realize that you look like shit. You know what? You remind me of a Ken, actually. The name Ken. I don't know why.
You're so right, actually.
Yeah.
Who's
Hi,
his
Ken.
Barbie?
I'm just kidding. Sorry.
Who's your Barbie?
Who is who or where? What did you say?
Who is your Barbie?
I don't know. I said Rose, but she's like not here right now, which is a good thing. Oh my god. Imagine.
Yeah, actually, that would be a bit. I think off-putting for her for reasons. We both agreed to never tell Rosalind that this happened.
Are we part of this?
It's
We all
totally-
agreed to never tell
I
Rosalind
mean,
this
I
happened.
mean, it's fine, as long as she doesn't just like doesn't happen again while
Experience.
she's here. I don't even know she's here. If she's here, that's I'm just gonna slap.
I thought she said
but-
courts. She said she was on court.
She is. I don't know when she comes back.
Mm.
One of my souls said you need. Don't worry, you're Knuff.
Oh, thank you. I don't know what that means. But I appreciate it.
You're Knuff.
You bet I am. I don't know what that means.
It's okay.
I think the blue only really works with me because I kind of have some changes to my skin that complement the bluer tones.
Tragic. Should you no be resting?
Been resting. So it's checked up on me. I'm all fine. I'm good to walk around, right?
Happened yesterday?
Silas, I'm good to walk around, right? You checked up on me.
Yeah, fine.
Suspicious.
Indeed. Is Lady Daphne look over you? Oh.
I don't think your doctor.
Oh, your doctor's not. What is it?
Did something happen?
No, the tide. I'm fine.
Ah. So glad you're not committing an act of terrorism.
Why are you staring
yeah.
at me? No, never mind. Forget it. Yeah, no, I'm glad that you're not exploding anything. Yeah.
Yes, John.
Are you
I did
watching?
it earlier, just not on school ground.
Oh, okay.
I'm a good
Right.
You
man.
scared us earlier when you did it.
Knocking, then we heard
was the
explosions.
reason for that?
We, mind you, just before that, we heard of someone drinking a visible potion as well before it happened.
Oh.
So,
Like really?
Oh, yeah. Oops. Well, don't
Also,
worry,
why
nothing
did you
like
decide to miss with me stupid man thing?
they learned about your birthday
Your actions
Sorry.
of what were exposed.
Mm-hmm.
and the potions.
Which
like
actions?
Now. The potion while you're injured.
That
Yeah, the potion.
was Silas's fault.
Don't blame
Hey,
Silas on
no,
your
but-
mistakes.
You had to do the potions.
No, he splashed me while he was taking them, you know.
Hello? What?
I somehow don't think
What's
that's
it?
true.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's not true.
He's gaslighting you.
The fuck?
Besides, he was also the reason I got downed yesterday, so it's not my fault.
That is okay. That is not
That
true.
was-
That was
Why?
not my fault. That was your
was-
fault.
No, no,
Oh,
you
but-
left, and immediately that happened, therefore it's your
Yeah, because you
How
punched
did you-
the guy.
Mateo, that's what
That was-
the incident part 2.
Oh,
To be
Dude,
fair,
that was
he
not
told me to
one.
call around.
It was when Mateo chased me down.
You're chased
how
by
did you
Mateo?
get that? What?
No,
the
so
the
basically-
groundskeeper. Yeah.
No, you can explain.
The groundskeeper. So Mateo was talking about how he's antisocial, and the groundskeeper picked him up and forced him to try to find someone.
Oh.
To talk to someone, and we went through the whole thing, and they put that if Mateo talks to someone, they give a prize, and that's when Mateo decided to chase you guys
Oh.
because he did not want to talk to Lady Australia on the bench at all. So
Oh gosh.
he got the prize then.
What prize?
The poplar on the head.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Keep on this go scare me.
Really, the groundskeeper's a big fan. I'm sorry to tell you this.
No, it's fine. The groundskeeper loves me, trust.
As you're blowing
Now
up
you
stuff.
can see what your eye color would be if you were half blind. He has checked out.
No, I'm not checked. I'm processing.
Yeah, let's figure out. You guys, this happened
Again, you could be ginger.
That's
should have
very
been
true.
ginger.
Ginger people are scaredy.
With his skin tone.
No.
It
It could be a look. It could be a look.
Well, are we talking about like Tavali's like?
No,
left
thinking
side,
like
this?
Don't you
like
dare
that shade?
of
compare
much
Tavali's
darker
lovely hair
shades.
to your horrible
Redheads?
No,
terrifying
I'm
ginger.
referring to,
No,
to the like ginger, like that shade.
That's not
a
ginger,
strawberry
that's
blonde.
Strawberry blonde.
Well, whatever. I don't know.
A dark,
colors,
like
man.
almost auburn kind of shade.
Okay.
He just has a more.
I mean, you do have blonde hair
It
right
just
now. You
is-
could dye it ginger and see how.
Dye does not seem to work.
Does it not? Dyeing over the potion effects.
It seems to be more
Well,
illusionary
I go
magic
in-
and not
I go
actually
in the
dyeing.
water a lot, so I'd imagine it'll just wash away.
That's true. You could
Not
like
as well.
see it for a moment.
There's Dante. No.
All right, where that's when you go.
Oh,
Where
and
that's
Castiel.
when you
Oh,
go.
Castiel.
Castiel.
Wait, no, get back here.
Don't you want to say
Wait,
hi
no,
to the
it's funny.
professor?
It's funny. No, it's
Tell them.
funny.
Yeah,
It's
go
funny.
call him.
No, it's funny. It's funny.
Hey, you guys just go see what Leo and Silas look like. They. Ow. Yeah, they took the potions.
Anyway, how's everyone's day been?
Great and fun.
Alright.
Riley,
Hi.
tell them
Coming?
they are near the outside bench.
Apparently, Cassie already
Yes,
seen
I
knows
think
about
like
it. Professor Cassie already seen it. Dante will look at it later.
Oh,
Okay.
makes sense actually.
Meow meow.
Where are you
If I go in the dorms,
By
they can't
the
find me.
by the
No,
novice
but
board.
that's-
I can't do that.
Oh, okay.
Oh. It's okay, we can
For that man.
Oh, yes, the nose for a perfect spot for everyone to walk by you. No,
If I just hide in the water over
don't
here.
tell me I said that. Don't tell me I said that.
No, silence.
Oh, I
I
stand
mean,
out.
you do turn
Before
blue.
I
don't
didn't
you?
stand out, and now I do.
No, you're still
Before it
blue.
was- Yeah, but it's like, see like a big
If it
shiny
helps,
thing in the water.
I can't
Wait, you don't
fucking
have to
see.
stew in one? Well, the
Because you
Ah,
can't
we're in the
see.
pond right
You're
now.
half blind, dude. I'm sorry, that was mean.
You're just
Oh,
a
wait.
black shape in the water.
Okay, well, unfortunately, other people have better eyes.
Yeah, this is off the path. Who else
If the
can
sun's
see
rising, I might be able to see.
I want
Actually, that's
Ah, fuck.
that?
Hey, Riley.
Hi.
Ah.
I was gonna throw it a bomb.
that was terrifying. I mean, it's still just blue. Did one of you push me?
No, it's because we're sitting.
Ah,
Did I?
it does do
I
that.
was like, I moved close to the water. That was not me.
No new water. Unless you're Dante trying to learn how to be immune to water or something.
He
I know
was.
he's trying to be immune to the water. He's like,
Is it working?
I don't know.
I need another film.
It would be impressive.
Mary.
And I just
Hmm?
sit down.
Oh, you care.
Oh my
Every
fucking
time.
god. I'm sorry.
It's becoming
Wait,
a
this-
problem. I'm sorry.
Whilst the professor comes over here now, he's gonna.
No, there's no way he heard it.
I guess you have to be
Wait,
close
where
enough.
did you do it when I found you?
Hmm?
Your bed
So-
bay.
I started doing it, and then I turned the corner, and then I saw YouTube. And then I panicked. Run, you
When you did it, I immediately ran outside. I was like, who the fuck?
Yeah. Because I turned that corner, and I just saw you both outside, and I was like, oh wait, there are people awake.
In
I
the
got
middle of-
so scared. And also, you're blonde. I was so scared.
You're like, who the hell is this?
Yeah, no, that was pretty much it. It's like, who is this?
Have you seen this man?
New student at school?
I've never really noticed before now. Your eyes are so blue.
Thank you. Your eyes are very purple.
How my eyes used to be.
Okay, one of them is very purple.
That's rough.
We need to mention your eyes at the moment.
Leave my eyes out of this. This is not my.
Yeah, what's happening?
I
I'm
was
sorry,
going to
but with the
ask, and I
bunny
felt like it
ears,
was-
it kind of looks like a bug. You've got antenna.
No.
Oh, nice.
I like this. I like
What a
the
great one.
bunnies.
Oh, Professor Coopen.
Oh my fucking god! No, 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 no!
I just saw the
No.
bright,
No, don't
glowing
do it.
eyes. I saw the glowing eyes
No, it's
first.
too
It's
late now.
actually kind of scary.
Oh no, where's
I
my
almost
Hi,
thought
Dessa.
Leonidas was sitting in the water.
Time to go. Time to run.
No,
Hold on.
Stop exploding!
I exposed them to Mistella.
Oh, I see. That's what happened.
Quick, they're scattering.
Did you tell them to come here? Is that what happened?
Yes, because Mistella and I are gonna go on a trip.
Oh, right.
Adventure time.
Well, the thing I went to earlier to about Mateo is the one I want to talk to you, so that's fine.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Good, good.
I'm fine with that. Oh, and apparently I know that originally the main cafe was supposed to be on the 18th. I think Violet changed it today.
Okay.
Yeah, but she wants people to finish the progress book signing thing. Yeah.
The what?
The inside. Do you not? Oh wait, she has to find you. She hasn't seen you. She hasn't. You have to. She has a thing to give you, but she hasn't seen you.
I see.
Hmm. He hasn't used a name. Mine's Raven.
Oh, name?
Yeah, she's a different name. Yeah, like a nickname.
I don't know names.
Meow.
Yes, sir, right.
Does that mean everyone is? If I use meow.
I don't know if I want everyone to meow at me.
You know what Mateo's thing is? He might do his tee. Hey, T. T. No, no. So yeah. I think they're getting interrogated.
Just a little bit. Elmo's Galish.
This is great. So funny.
Wait, I want to see my favorite teacher, Custa Smelly.
Alright.
Is he still?
Oh, it's the villager. The villager. Morning villager.
Right.
Oh wait, do they have any sharkies? Wait, hold on. Where?
Oh, he's down here. I thought he was on the roof.
there?
He got bought out. He had tiger shark.
Where?
Where? Meow, meow.
By the pond.
Oh.
Pond. I'm at pond. Am I blind?
Oh, other side of the
Hi.
pond.
I'm stupid and blind.
By the cat.
Where?
Cactus.
Oh, I thought you were about to blow him up. I thought you... Oh, yeah, there you are. Professor's right over there.
This poor man. His eardrums. His eardrums. His eardrums.
I feel like I'm my ow jumps.
Oh, right. Wait, hold on. I need to name this guy.
Why?
And then...
Friend.
Oh!
What the heck?
What?
Wait, can we try that again? Wait.
Did you sound? Hold on. Wait, go back on. Hold on. No, wait. Do you have a lead?
Yes, I do.
I'm taking. That's what honest.
There you go. You got this. I believe in you.
Alright, let's go. Okay.
No, I can't use a creeper shard on this. It's so sad.
What does it look like?
That's like a green thing.
Crowded.
So who's on who? A lot right now. What is happening?
I see Tivali.
I
don't
see
much of
Luciano and like the slightest hint of the man.
I see that too.
The slightest hit of a man.
The slightest hint of a man.
30 seconds. What are you doing?
Can't believe you do that. Oh my.
What?
I don't know how they're doing this. That is so magical.
We're very efficient at sitting on the llama to get a pack of llama.
Llama.
Where's Tivali?
Wait, can you not? They're in the same scene. They're in the same llama.
Oh my god.
Sounds interesting.
They're making a run. They're making a run.
Oh, there's already photos. The mission has been accomplished.
Okay, I'm getting off my
Yeah.
Oh, look what I got.
I'll get one.
Meow meow. Meow meow.
Where is it taking you? Oh.
Oh, right next to you.
That was really underwhelming.
They kind of
Yeah.
really just teleport you like a few steps. Oh, there's some.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. What is that? What's happening?
The creeper shard.
Wait, can that launch you up or no?
No.
Oh. Because I was gonna say that'd be a cool way to get
Wait,
up
hold
well fireworks.
How are you doing this with it?
It has no durability. It's
Okay.
It's only a noisemaker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I want
It
to see
is.
the new room in Medbay.
Yeah, they're going that way.
Oh well. Meow meow. You're welcome to join us. Oh, are you two going off on your thing?
We trip.
Have a safe
fun.
trip.
Have fun. Stay safe.
After you're
Meow, meow.
back, you have to clear up the shop and put it away.
Yeah.
I have fun.
Bye.
Meow meow.
Bye.
Bye bye.
It's so loud.
It is. Have fun wasn't really the appropriate thing, though. I'm assuming she doesn't know the nature of the trip.
No, just
Oh, that's
extra. We weren't in private. We were in front of everybody else, and I was going to.
Yeah. Probably. Should we tell her that's not a have fun thing, or do we let her live in ignorance?
She can have her fun wee time for now.
You know, we can send the fun back to her. That's quite alright.
Exactly. Oh, let me quickly duck into somewhere to change. Actually, something. Oh, I just realized we are not enough space.
I'll make one.
I'm so used to being in a space.
You really just left.
No, I was saying I'm going to duck into the changing room really quickly to change into something else.
I considered doing something more morning related, but we will also be digging, so I think just for the sake of it, it would be wiser to stay in my normal clothes.
Yeah. I will be right back. Alright, apologies for taking a bit.
Welcome back. All right.
Thank you.
Well, shall we?
Mm.
Oh, I'm stuck on a bench.
Oh.
Get off this.
Oh,
There we go.
I see now why.
Oh dear.
I got brought quite far back, yep.
Let's go for the nether. We'll go to the Vampire Kingdom building, and from there we can get back faster.
Actually, there's a portal, that I made recently, that brings us closer.
Oh, perfect. Then let's do that.
I can hopefully get the way there. I didn't take any paths in the nether, I just flew.
Oh dear. Well, hopefully.
If anything, making a new path for easier travel.
The blue accents were a good idea.
Had a new...
I'll rely on your
Makes sense.
judgment. Do you think I'm badly dressed for this?
I don't think so. I
I
think...
know it's... I know it's not funeral attire, but... I'll rely on your judgment.
I think it's still appropriate. It's more useful for what we're going to be doing, and at the end of the day, it's not really exactly the attire that makes it. It's more of the attitude. As long as we're respectful, really. Now maybe if it was a bright yellow, then it might have been a bit...
I mean, that would just be an insult.
Yes.
Wearing yellow to a funeral.
Oh jeez.
How are you feeling about all of this, now that time has passed?
To be honest, still a bit conflicted. It's kind of hard still to wrap my head around that. It could have been a Valara that started that. At least whatever belief the cultists now have. And for him to decide to go for a violent solution.
I suppose it's to the credit that he was deposed. Though concerning that this history hadn't really come to light.
I would have thought that. Well, it's more known, at least amongst the church. Not repeat the mistakes of your forebears and all.
Okay, I'm ready to go into the nether. Well, you know I need prep as a sea monster.
Oh, yes. We will be... I should grab a potion. Alright, zero path? No. Okay, we should be able to go for the right here. Yeah, I've been talking to Robert, trying to see if he might have any knowledge of those books and the rituals.
That would help.
But he has never seen either of them before.
That's really odd, actually.
Well, he wasn't exactly one of the cultists for a very long time. He had only joined them during his village's sickness. And, well, he didn't stay afterwards, he locked himself up. We might need to break through actually.
Hold on. I think I can. Do you have an ender hand?
I do.
Do this.
Oh, I see.
Ceilings can't stop ender hands.
They're too powerful.
They're too powerful.
Okay, it's just about 300 meters from here. It's free. Oh, ooh. I see, that's just a drop. Do I have...
Interesting.
Where am I need blocks?
I mean, hand.
Oh.
Tavali, hand. Tavali, are you okay?
Okay, I have fire resistance.
Tavali, use the ender hand. Oh my goodness. Are you safe?
Okay, there we go.
Oh my... Tavali.
I'm coming up. Sometimes my paws decide not to stick.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Tavali, the ender hand.
Guess where I need to drop to.
Okay. No, Tavali, just aim for the block. Trust me.
Okay. Oh!
There you go.
I thought I would be clinging to the side and slide off.
No! Tavali, we just went through a ceiling with it.
I don't use this often enough.
Clearly. Okay. Oh, yep. Okay. That was close.
Yeah. I like that they can use these small paths.
They're a little terrifying. Is this the one?
No, it's right past Destructure, I believe.
Oh. Wait, did you make this bridge?
No.
Okay.
I didn't even see this when I came here.
I've been down this path before.
Oh, careful.
Yeah, it's quite the path to be going down, isn't it?
It certainly is. Okay, just 100 meters from here. Oh, is that word? Yep.
Oh.
On the other side.
Away on the other side. I have lost sight of you. Oh, I now see you again.
Okay, and it's right down here.
Oh,
With the flowers.
oh, apologies.
Nice. Alright.
Okay, there we go.
Here we are, and then it's just 600 away.
All right.
Oh, that's a
I'll
mutant
follow
creeper.
you. Oh, okay,
Oh, do we want to avoid it? It doesn't
maybe
see
we
us right
can
now.
from a distance. Oh, if it doesn't see us, maybe.
Yeah.
This is a
Oh,
cute spot.
what?
Oh dear, you're
What
right.
just happened?
Oh
to
my
me?
goodness, are you okay?
No, I'm poisoned and I have hunger. I think I ate something, but I don't know what.
Oh dear.
Oh, careful behind you.
How are you holding up?
It kind of hurts, but okay, never mind. that's for
Tamali,
so long.
careful of your backpack. Whoa, Tamali, take off. Okay, Tamali, I have... Hold on, hang in there. Here you go. Drink those. Right now. And take off your food backpack.
Okay, turn it off.
It's off?
Yeah.
Okay, keep track of those potions. I have more where that came from. Drink as many as you need. Here you go.
I don't want
Rude! Tamali, you focus on yourself.
Okay, it's stopped.
Oh my goodness!
I truly don't know what
What?
happened.
Show me your backpack.
Wait, how do I take this off? Here. I didn't have anything in
Is
there
this
that
the
could hurt
fatal
me.
one?
Yeah. But no, I didn't have anything poisonous in it. Definitely,
what was the
because it gave
effect?
me poison too for like almost a minute and hunger as well.
What?
And I don't have anything like that in there. I heard it happened at the same time that I was eating something though, but I don't have anything that could hurt me to eat in there.
Huh. What could even do that?
I don't know any foods that give you poison too and hunger.
Huh. That's... For half a minute?
Yeah, it was... At some point it was still 35, at least 35 seconds, but that was after it had already been going on for at least 10 seconds, I believe. So I don't know.
I know little about magic, but Tamali, has anyone recently taken your tag lock?
I don't think so. I've never given it out to anyone.
Well, I suppose you wouldn't know if they snuck it.
Mm,
Hey, keep those potions on you.
I will.
This is very serious.
I really don't. I don't
No,
think it's something
this
I
is-
ate, but
Let's do a very close look for the edible foods here.
yes, I have all my edible things down below, and I know the foods I had in the empty spaces were just like cooked pork, I think. Mutton, beef. Then I have some that are disallowed, like rotten flesh. And if I had had a spider eye in there, it wouldn't have done this much.
Indeed.
I don't.
A spider eye is only a brief bit of poison, isn't it?
Yeah. I
It
had a
wouldn't give
bit
you
where-
hunger, would it?
No, it doesn't give you hunger. I probably had a spider eye in there before, but it barely lasted any time, and it didn't hurt as much as this. This brought me down very low.
Do you mind if I... Oh my goodness, Do you mind if I ask someone familiar with magic?
Who?
Leonidas.
That's okay. Because the backpack doesn't feed you from this. Nothing here is poisoned either. this is all still there. I'm just really confused.
Was there anything here?
I've never seen a plant that can hurt you this much.
Did you get attacked by anything?
No, not at that time. There were zombies around, but none of them hit me right as this happened. And I know this area is safe.
Tivali, I'm a little extremely concerned. What would have happened if I wasn't here?
I could have kept eating. I mean, I have enchanted golden apples. I could have helped myself a bit, but that was very sudden and caught me off guard a lot.
If you didn't have the golden apples and no one to assist you in the given moment, what would have happened?
I didn't
Would you have been okay?
No. Maybe. Well, if I had my food, maybe. But that took so much out of me, so much faster than I was healing it. I suppose maybe it's because I'm not
Tivali, this
burning
is
my
very
chest right now,
serious.
but I don't.
This could have... If it comes back that this is a potential magical effect that somebody could have done, and mind you, I'm not too familiar with magic, so I don't know on my own. If this wasn't anything here, but instead some sort of effect, this could have been an assassination attempt.
But what? By who? What?
I don't know. That's why I'm confused and looking through things.
Yeah, I'd like to definitely believe that's not that, but I truly can't think of anything food related that could have done that. I know
It's a
the
curse.
feet-
Tivali, you're cursed.
What? Wait, huh?
Tivali, we might need to go home.
Yeah. That might be better. The writing could have been intercepted, but there wasn't. I wrote a bit about the craft, but nothing concrete.
Alright, hold on. I need to wait on some answers. Could we wait here for a moment?
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I'd rather have my eye on you right now.
Mhm.
Keep golden apples ready.
I do. Let me grab my other ones actually.
Have this too.
Thank you. There's nobody else. Outside people of the school, but there was nothing like threatening or anything in my letters, was there? I didn't write anything bad.
Oh, Conduit.
Oh,
Where's
yeah.
this place anyway?
Oh, it's where me and Pax ended up yesterday on our date. Well, not yesterday, but yeah. I don't think I wrote anything bad in my letters, and I haven't even sent this one out yet.
Okay. I'm waiting on answers.
Mm.
What we're going to do is we're going to meet with Leonidas, alright? Are you
Okay.
alright with Leonidas finding out that something might be wrong with you?
Yeah, that's fine.
We're going to check if you're doing okay. And if need be, we'll do a cleansing ritual.
Okay. And that gets rid of the curse, if there is one?
Yes.
Okay.
Which teleportation circle? Okay. We'll go to the farm area.
Okay.
Let's go. Keep close to me, okay?
Yeah.
Oh wait, I'll just dip in the water.
Be careful if the mutant creeper is still around. It wasn't a mutant skeleton, right? Oh wait, I didn't have an arrow in me.
Tavali, this, from what I understand, this could be the result of a curse, but like a specific result.
But why? I don't... Have I done something to someone?
Don't know. Okay, right, heading back.
Be careful though.
Oh, great.
Scary. Okay.
Okay, let's try and move quickly, just in case. I don't know if this is something that wears off after one thing or not.
I really don't know how curses work.
You and me both.
We need
Okay,
to go up to get back down onto that bridge.
Okay. Let's do that then. Golden apples at the ready though?
I have it all on me.
Alright.
That's rude.
Oh, where have you gone?
I dropped down a bit.
Oh, there you are, okay. Let's jump to this bridge then, I believe.
Okay.
Oh my... Rude! Stop! Stop! Okay. Right, this way, right? Oh, Tavali?
Yeah.
Okay, you are.
To... Is it over there? That we put down?
Oh.
I can't tell which level it was on.
Me neither. Did we just break through the wall? This is a little silly.
Yeah, probably.
Right.
Wait here.
Okay.
Oh, it must be that way because the portal is
Oh,
this way.
true. Alright, right, you have
that
the...
is lava. No,
Aren't we-
let's just...
Are you fire resistant? Because I'm
Yeah,
fire
I
resistant.
am. It took a bit of an
Where-
accidental bit. Right with you.
Okay, right.
Oh, the water.
Oh my goodness, world. I have completely lost track of you again.
I have as well. I saw you for a moment, but...
I haven't moved.
Oh, there you are. Okay, then...
Alright.
Should be this way?
Oh, sorry!
It's okay. It didn't even
Okay.
bind me.
Perfect. Okay, there we go.
Um...
And let's hurry home.
Oh, I see the path.
Perfect.
There's... this portal?
Right, we can go from this.
I don't know where this leads.
There's a map
Ah.
here. Let's go as quickly as we can.
Mm.
Leonidas is already waiting for us.
Don't much like the possibility of that happening again in the Nether.
Much likewise.
Actually,
Right.
don't.
Oh, wait. No, it's that way.
Oh, right, yes. Up above.
Right, it's that one. No, over here, I believe. See? There's the edge of the portal.
I see. Alright.
Oh! Alright, let's hurry. We're almost there.
Does this let us
Oh,
back in?
right.
No.
No, it will not.
I have an axe.
Let's just... Yeah.
Oh, I got the right spot.
Oh! Have you got it?
There we are.
Perfect. Let's run!
Yep.
This is going to be quite serious.
I really hope it was bad food.
Let me... see if... I can't reach Castiel, so...
You went too far.
I did! Where's he when I need him? If we can confirm that this was indeed a curse, then this is dreadfully serious.
Is that something that can be confirmed?
I think Leonidas will be the... What am I doing?! I think Leonidas will have to be the one to judge. Unfortunately, he knows better than the two of us.
Yeah. I hate to drag him out when he's hurt, but... I would like to know.
Alright, to the farm, quickly. Let's not go through the center. We shouldn't be caught. Mind you, whoever you tell you can, but... no point stirring a commotion before we know what happened. Unless you wish to. I'll follow you on this one.
I'll wait until I know for sure. No point in stirring up with a piece of bad food. was a curse, I'll definitely have to tell my siblings.
For certain, I will be informing the teachers of the matter. And, well, it's something that happened to you. It will be completely up to your discretion.
I can't believe
Are you
it.
doing okay?
Just
Okay, I'm right by the farm.
right behind you.
Okay, let's go. Leonidas should be by the circle.
Okay. I'm behind you.
Okay.
I think we walked past them. Okay. Oh, there he is. He's by the circle. Where does Stella go?
Okay, we're here.
Out the world.
Oh, did I may have made the... No, it's open. You can hear us,
Hello.
okay?
Hello.
Okay. You mentioned a curse. What curse could it be?
It's possible it's misfortune, if it is one.
The exact thing that happened was a very sudden feeling of a hunger and a serious poison.
Mm-hmm.
Could you join our group? I need to catch a breath.
This is scary. I want it to be bad foods.
Do you know anything else that could cause such things?
There are numerous things that could, but likely it's a curse.
Oh, I don't
Or,
want to hear that.
well, considering hunger is not really something you could splash.
What
Couldn't
happened
really be a
was-
voodoo.
What happened was, and I mean in general, any other reason that you could think of for something like this to happen?
Are there any
I haven't looked
clues
much
that
into the cultists, but maybe.
No. I
All right,
doubt that.
the check, right? First that.
Mm-mm.
Would the curse still be on after it's taken this effect, or would it dissipate?
Curses typically last 7 days.
Oh.
Right, so I suppose that's the check.
Which one of you am I checking?
Bali.
Right. I'll need to take your tag log.
Okay. I'm done.
It's not reading as a typical, well, a simple curse. So nothing like that is affecting you. Whether it's a more
Sorry.
complex curse, that's
Oh.
not something I could accurately tell with a tag log. Here you go.
Is there a way to check a complex curse?
I would have to set up a, well, more complex circle, something I don't have ready at the moment.
What would we need to do? Is it possible within this time? This is really serious.
Yes, I know. It would take time. Honestly, if it's a curse that applies random effect, I would advise being around someone until you can either properly get it checked or until 7 days. Though, if it's not a simple curse, it will not end after 7 days.
Oh.
How do complex curses work?
It changes depending on the ritual.
Could you
That's
give an example of something that would... An example of something that could be this? It's alright if you don't know.
poison and hunger.
Yes. Very suddenly.
Well, if it's not a simple curse, it won't be listed in the Book of Shadows, but I haven't looked too much into with poison and hunger. It sounds like something to do with the undead.
Don't like that.
Now, there are a variety of different curses, and that's more something Riley would know.
What's the
Yes,
valley?
Riley.
Is Riley around right now?
She was earlier.
She was as last time I checked.
Would you like to check with her, Valley? Okay.
I think also if you're more comfortable telling Riley, it's good to know the circumstances, if you were doing anything, the area you were in case it was more of an environmental effect, a curse applied by triggering something. After all, it's not uncommon for places, areas to be cursed, should anyone go where they're not supposed to.
That was what happened, right?
Wait, what? Sorry?
What, the curse happened exactly as you ate, right?
Yeah, I heard the sound of my backpack feeding me, and then I started being hurt. But I didn't.
Was there anything in your backpack?
No, I know all of the foods that I had in there, and nothing that could poison me or hurt me. Especially not that kind at the same time. It'd be one thing if it was like a piece of rotten flesh or a spider eye, but it wouldn't go on for that long.
Okay, then it wasn't something you ate.
Unless there's anything we can think of that could cause these effects, we're not wanting to jump to curses, but it's the only thing that comes to mind.
And it's good to at least rule it out. But it does sound like something that would be associated with a curse from, I don't know, the dead, something undead. I mean, the dead are typically very hungry. And poison is the quickest way to kill someone.
It's certainly going quick.
But until you can get it figured out, I'd recommend always having regeneration, instant healing, things like that. Do you have regeneration?
I have instant health on me, and yeah, that's it. Thank you.
Good for an emergency. Let me check. I mean, there's a few No, the only thing that could maybe would be fatigue, but that gives weakness, not anything like that.
But also ask Lady Daphne to help with this. She's from your court as well, so that should prevent things spreading too much too quickly.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. Asking Daphne, that is.
I would recommend Riley. She is rituals
I asked
and
her.
curses are her forte. At least knowledge. We were taught to protect ourselves.
I asked her about it.
All right. Then I can take us back to the school.
If we can reach Lady Daphne, that would be a good thing, I think.
Hmm.
Oh, hello.
Riley,
Hello.
we're in a group.
Oh,
Hello,
okay.
everyone. But yeah.
Did you change your outfit?
Oh yeah,
Look nice.
unrelated to this, but thanks.
Well then, I will leave you both in Riley's care.
Thank
Are you
you.
needing
I'm
to use
mad.
my circle?
I don't have waistbands. I don't know what
Okay.
happened to all my waistbands. It's great.
That's to the circle.
Thank you. Good luck.
You
Whatever
as
you're
well.
doing. Come on, world. Going. There you go. If the word lets us.
There we go.
I got this. So what happened, huh?
So
I just learned about this. Is this about behind your Belfolk dorm?
no, so we were just on a trip. We were in like a flower field, a pasture. And out of nowhere, I started being heavily poisoned, and I had hunger, and like at the same time, it happened at the same time that like I heard the eating sound from my backpack. So I thought it was something. Maybe I ate something, but I don't have anything bad to eat in my backpack.
Oh, no, like poison. No, again, like potions that like gone bad and you got rotten food.
No, I didn't have any
Are you-
rotten food, and I also have rotten flesh disallowed from my feeding.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't have a spider eye, and even if I did, it wouldn't have given me hunger. And spider eye poison, I've had that before, and it doesn't go that long or is that heavy.
And this only happened today? Nothing else? Any other incidents?
No, this was the first time. I've never had this before.
Okay. I can do a cleansing ritual, but I do need a consent because it's quite weird. I don't know if you know what tag locks are.
Is it
okay.
possible that you
Luna
could
said so.
help identify first to confirm there's a curse?
Okay. Let me. Oh, if the word lets me.
I know that it might require a larger setup to identify.
And I tried checking for simple curses and said that I'm not affected by a simple curse.
Oh, so he already
Good
did
to
the
have
cleansing?
proof.
Not a cleansing, just a check.
Okay. Are you anything else? Like anything else while you're poisoned? Do you like notice anything else besides just poisoning the pets?
No, it was going very like I've never had that level of poison before, I think, because it was rushing down really quickly.
Oh.
And it was lasting for at least 45 seconds.
45 seconds. Oh my. There's a chance that they might have to play around with multiple rituals at the same time. Have you noticed anyone having like getting close to you, like behind you? Or has anyone? Do you know if anyone has been in your dorm to grab your tag lock? Like, have you reported any like thing missing? Because if they, because those, because I'm like trying to think how they need a lot of stuff to make that big wish roll probably, and need a lot of your tag lock.
I don't think anyone has been in my dorm that I know of that I think would want to hurt me or that I've done anything to.
You have any enemies?
I don't think so.
Tamale, think in your head. Do you?
I don't think so. I don't think I've done anything to anyone.
Yeah. Doesn't look like. I'm trying to like look for any like certain spots of your skin that look could have been like red nails. You didn't run into any jellyfish, right? No jellyfish aftermath. Aftermath, or
No, we were on a mountain. We weren't anywhere near water.
I generally think it is someone. Definitely seemed like because it was just poison for way too long, and then you didn't, you know, it's right away, right? And then it's how do you know?
I got poison and hunger at this very same time.
Hunger. Okay,
Yeah.
that's something detailed to know.
That was hunger and poison at the same. The poison lasted longer than the hunger.
How would you go about it? Is it possible? We need to first lean in if it's even a spell.
It's most like if it's a curse, it's definitely. I don't think it's. I don't know that I'm not a spell compared to like sorcerers. I'm a clearly wishers. So the only problem is like with spells, you need to be. They have to be close by.
There was no way no one was close by.
Well, curse. We mean, is it if you were to go about making it as a curse, would it be done?
Yes.
How?
Dark magic. You need someone's tag lock and certain ingredients.
And complex curses, how do those work?
Well, some people like to play around with this. You can make some rituals more powerful by giving out, sacrificing things in a way, and making more stronger flowers, nature around it. So, no offense, this means someone really don't like you.
Why go to that point? There's no way someone would go to that point. I haven't even noticed anyone being angry at me.
No one should allow you to attack you. I'm pretty sure me and Leo have some protection on here, so no one should be able to. That's a problem. You have hunger and poison. Do you feel lightheaded at any time or anything else?
I don't know. It was going really fast, and I was really taken off guard, and I just I was feeling really weak, and so I was just rushing to find anything to heal myself with.
There's no food because you had no poison. Closer look. I think it's because this person clearly might be. I want to do at least a protection. Do you have a protection puppet? I'm not good at puppets,
I don't
but
have any puppets.
okay. I don't know. I'll use my brother because I know my brother does puppets more than me. But until I try to figure out what exactly this hex is from, I think it's best for you to have, just in case. I don't know. You can talk to Leo later about it.
I mean, I know there are puppets being sold.
Well, yes, but I think you need to link that puppet to you.
Oh, I see.
What's the whole thing? And you need the permission of the person. Since it's, do you know what tag locks are? Or anything? I don't know if they give it to you. Okay, yeah. Basically. Have you noticed anyone like poking behind you? I guess the only way they can get is from you yourself, or from your own room, like your own bed, like the way you were sleeping. Have you been sleeping in like weird off area?
I mean, I've been sleeping all around. I mean, I have been using my bed as well. Been doing a lot of sleepovers in other places, though.
Okay.
I haven't noticed anyone sneaking up on me that I
Would
think would want to hurt me.
well, mind you, have you seen the bands, the sweat there though? So
Oh, true, yeah.
and they're selling it over the school, so
Yeah.
so it's a whole different thing. So poison and hunger. And where were you when this happened? Yeah,
We were in a pasture on a mountain.
Oh. You came straight here back, right? You didn't stay there long? Okay.
Back.
Okay. I can also give you temporary immunity for half a day, but only until you and Leo can do the puppets. But that's it. I need to probably investigate more about you might buy text on your tag log later. By now.
You can have this.
Okay, thank you. You don't want
Okay. Are you able to do the temporary immortality now?
Yeah, I can. I believe I have the materials for it.
Would it at all affect the results of inspecting?
No, because this will only last for half a day.
Okay.
They'll be only temporary. You would take no damage besides the void.
Alright,
let's
do it.
Alright. Me. Okay. Let me get the material.
By the way, Riley.
Mhm.
Just for now, this stays on the down low until we figure out exactly if this is a curse. From there on, it's up to Tivali's discretion.
Let me know if you need something else, and if you need me to hold up. I'm assuming you gotta tell your sibling at that point.
Yeah.
Yes, I think it's just in the bed.
Yeah,
so we should bad time.
Alright, well, let's do immortality.
Let me grab the materials. This.
I can't believe this.
No.
I picked something up. I don't know what this. It's dragon's blood resin.
It's on the tree. We might be affected. I don't know how far you want to step away. I don't know. You want the brutality.
I need to breathe, so I'm gonna go breathe.
I was gonna ask Professor, do you want it too, just in case it affected both of you? Did you get affected?
I wasn't.
Oh. They can't step
in. No, they're undead. Yeah. So you want to protect area. You saw.
Oh my goodness, werewolf.
Oh.
It's alright. I'm fine. I'm just gonna be in the water. You two. Actually, I really want to see this.
I
haven't done this in a while. There it goes. I'm too blind.
Wait, is it coming here?
I don't think so.
It's trying.
Okay, it's gone.
Okay.
I'll stand outside the circle so as not to interfere with it.
Alright, let me. Okay, spider.
Oh, behind you.
Use my sword.
Oh. Do I have to stand like in the circle, or am I just
Basically, you can send. It's more better. I do have enough in here. Okay, it's fully shown. Oh, it's funny that one. Okay, it only lasts temporary, so if it happens again, I say get that puppet as soon as possible. So and then we can luckily the puppets don't need to be on, can be removed like off you, so I can like take it in close as well. Okay. Alright. You ready? Don't pick this up. And now you should be fine.
do the thing?
You believe so? Now we can test this if you want to hit me real quick, as an example.
Oh, okay.
I did not take anything.
Oh, okay.
It only lasts temporary, so like be very careful though. It doesn't work. All right.
I
And Lee's let. You should not go commentary.
Yeah.
I know Pax is around if you want to go bother him. Just don't let anyone know. If you see anything else, be careful. Okay, be careful your back. If you see anyone suspicious, I guess follow the professor. Hi, professor.
Hi.
You can like I don't know. You can like take a use. Something I like to do is I don't know. You notice this, but spinning. You know, I could like to spin and like move around. Yeah, because people can't. They have to get closer to you, and you can like if they try to like poke you, you can like feel them like against you, and, like kick them off you.
I see.
Don't kick them if you want to.
I'll hiss.
You hiss. What did you say?
Very intimidating hiss.
I believe you. Alright. Yeah. I don't know if Lady Daphne knows any puppets as well. If you do not want, I know. I think she could. I know she's magic. She loves magic, right? Like her sister. So if I'm not around, she can easily give you this one, at least until we figure it out. If it's a curse.
Yeah.
Like what kind of curse exactly, and like if we can like have a more stronger. Because this could be a bit more stronger.
But why?
I don't know if I'm Cindralune.
Okay, I guess. But why?
I don't know. I mean, unless it happens again. Do you have milk? Can I give you milk? I have milk on me. Hold on.
I don't.
Oh, the wall. Okay, never. The wall doesn't want me to give you milk.
Oh, I have 3 milk buckets.
Okay, we'll have 2 more.
I appreciate the milk.
We probably have to take back the other way with the nether. Get back. Professor, can we go into the nether?
You're coming with me, so yes.
Yay! Over here
Wait,
is
unless I have the way still to school.
It's more that I don't want to mess with this.
Oh, I see. That makes sense.
Oh, fair. Let's travel through the river.
Be careful the widows.
Oh. I was not. But I'm not getting hurt by it. Well, it worked.
Yeah. Okay, as long as don't let anyone know, because that's like, you know. And then people, well, if they know it's a. Yeah, because we want them, if they try to do something again, we at least can try to catch them. Are you okay, Professor?
I'm fine. Sorry, I've lost.
Oh. I heard something.
You're going the wrong way.
Goodness.
Come to the middle.
Okay, I'm here, I'm next to you too.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, hi.
Oh.
Yeah, don't look.
It's in the fleshy place.
Nice.
That's nice. I don't know. Don't ask me. Who was it? Goes that way. 300 blocks that way.
I see now.
Lady Daphne seems to be around.
Do you want to have that Daphne take a look too? Just in case it is something else.
Well, we're trying to see if we can identify it.
Sure. Oh, let's go around. Oh, look, a bridge. Is that our bridge?
Possible.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wait, there's a tunnel. Oh, there's a tunnel here.
Wait, where are we? Oh, this might be my bridge, actually. Oh, I know! There's going to be a railway here.
Oh. What do you think? Okay.
Oh, wait, Riley, I'm coming back. Oh, wait, no, you have a hand. I'm so sorry.
I can't see now.
I'm so sorry.
It was so funny. Don't get blind by those things with the one time.
I tried to come
Why
back
are you?
for you.
It's okay. Also, why are you practicing wearing almost the same color? He's wearing purple. Like his hair has purple tips in it or something.
Oh.
Or periwinkle. It's Dante, let's say.
The what?
Periwinkle? The color?
Oh, I see. Peril.
He doesn't know what that color is. Jackson.
I mean, it's a good color. Up.
Just we keep going.
I see.
Like I stop here, pa.
I don't have any more blocks on me.
Oh. I have it. Oh.
Are you okay?
I fell in the one block. Fine. I'm immune to lava. I don't know if you know this.
Oh yeah, very convenient actually.
Yeah. I would say this what magic does Lady Daphne go we'll see. Knows. Not even ask. I don't know.
I don't know if she does the pockets, because I'm pretty sure last time she asked Professor Saren, but I don't know if since then she's learned more about it.
Alright, we should wait here for Daphne.
Oh, I see her.
Hello?
Oh, hello. We're in a space, by the way.
You are in an open space, but
Well, hence why she said so verbally. We're still unsure if it's a curse or if there was some kind of environmental factor on the side. That's why we're trying to identify it. If it's a curse, it's complex.
what is the issues you're having?
We were on a mountain in a pasture, and out of nowhere I started getting a heavy poison and hunger effect.
At the same time?
At the same time.
That's a curse.
We still want to know which one it is, so for now I'm giving them.
You notice did a check and he said I wasn't inflicted by a simple curse, at least.
No, it won't be a simple curse. I believe I have an idea of what it could be.
If this is the case, then this is highly serious, and we need to get Lady Katarina involved immediately.
No, that's my sister.
Is the teacher around, Professor Saren? I know you mentioned her back now.
I don't believe so. I think I am the only teacher around presently. I think that Sol Katarina should be informed immediately, as this means, well,
I'm
Riley, if it
missing
would be
her.
alright.
Mhm.
If we may have the space, please.
The witch space or this space?
Uh, um, well, we're going to be discussing more private matters now, if that's quite alright.
I see. Well, let
But
me.
thank you for your help.
Of course. Good luck.
Thank you, Riley.
Thank you.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Alright.
Should we be making a more private space?
Yes, I was about to say.
All right.
I'll make one.
Oh, there we are.
Okay.
All right. Is this the more private one?
Katarina's on the way
So this
as
is
well.
certain that this could be nothing but a curse?
By the sounds of it, I believe the curse is called misfortune. It is a curse that will occasionally apply nasty effects. Those include, but are not limited to, poison, weakness, blindness, and nausea.
Alright.
Have you had any of those? We know poison. Have you had any random blindness or nausea?
No.
There was also hunger.
Yes, I had hunger.
It
didn't
is not.
last
It says it's
long.
include, but are not limited to. So
Oh.
hunger could be a part of that list.
So we know it's not a simple curse. When Leonidas checked, it said that it wasn't.
So
Are
it is
you-
confirmed that she is cursed. Yes.
If that's your judgment, then yes.
We could go to my circle and check again.
Then that would be smart. We need to be able to check for a more complex curse.
All
Essentially
right.
to...
I can't hear you keep speaking.
I'm not.
Okay. What we need to do is we need to check for a complex curse. A simple curse check didn't work, but it would be prudent of us to have all available evidence and to keep a close eye. Because the situation is, if this was in fact a curse, this was an assassination attempt.
I don't believe I have a crystal ball with me, though I can make one quickly. Let me see. If it is a greater curse, which it sounds like it may be, I believe we'll have to perform the cleansing ritual a few different times.
Alright.
Let's see. All right, let's head back to the dorm. I recently have not been very fond of just standing in the open, as fun as the bracelets are, it is very easy to, I suppose, listen in.
So Katarina, randomly on a trip with Miss Stella, I started getting poisoned and hunger at the same time, and for quite a long time, and it was kind of strong.
How are you feeling?
Not terrible. I got a lot of potions and ate golden apples.
See, the reason I also believe it might be a curse, I don't think any witches have any sort of potion, or, well, lower witches have any sort of potion or sort of power to give you hunger specifically.
There were also no witches in the area.
No.
And we are certain. Do you have the lunch bag on
Sorry.
you?
I do, but I don't have it in my auto feeding.
All right.
It's just in my bag.
Then I don't think it would be that.
And all of
did seem-
the foods are still in there, like the poisonous potato and suspicious stew and stuff. They weren't used.
Then that eliminates that.
It did happen as she ate. However, would there be any kind of food that would cause a serious poison effect and hunger at the same time?
Because it wasn't the kind of poison you get from eating a spider eye. It was way longer and more hurting.
It was deadly.
And we don't believe it would be, I suppose, the possible world, or maybe it was. We don't believe it to be anything like that.
It was over half a minute of a second grade poison from.
Oh, a second grade. Yes, then I will take you to. I will take you to my area.
Apologies for the lack of decorum, Sol Katerina. We're trying to be very quick. If it's alright, we can speak more cautiously after things have calmed down a little.
I just want all the priority to be on Tavali.
Yes. The order of priority that I'm currently upholding is identifying for certain that this is a curse and not some kind of, well, accident that happened, which we're very much leaning towards. This is most certainly a curse. Then we are currently keeping this on the down low. It will be on you and Luntavali to decide how public you wish to make this situation. However, the teachers will be informed regardless. That as this is happening, well, this is likely something that may have happened on school grounds.
Understandable.
And I intend to coordinate with the two of you what further actions will be taken as this, if this is in fact a curse, then if we didn't have golden apples and healing potions at the ready, this could have been deadly. So that's what actions will be taken right now, to be fully decided once all information is available. It is. You are welcome to make it as public as you desire. This was kept. This is being kept more on the down low to respect your wishes on how the situation is to be handled.
I see. I mean, the more information we can get is better, but then it's easier to get information if people aren't trying to hide it if they're aware.
The current people aware of this are, besides the people here, are Leonidas and Riley, who were the immediate response when it happened due to it being a likely magical scenario and the danger of it. However, they have been requested to remain silent.
I don't like this.
Okay, I have everything I need. If you could come back to the back of the dorm.
Okay.
You out by the circle?
Yes.
It
Riley
is a small drop.
did perform a ritual of what was it?
A cleansing ritual?
No. Something that doesn't let me get hurt for half a day.
That's good, at least. Though, if you are cursed, you most likely would want a cleansing ritual. And we can definitely see if you are here in a moment once you are back here. Wait, I don't think I have a... Where is... I don't believe I've made a witch cauldron. Hold on. One last thing.
I wish I could have kept like a really smart, cool head about that and like absorb the information of what was
Alright,
happening.
now I should
But
have everything.
I'm just forgetting everything now.
Oh. Lord Wiggles, would you please sit there? My goodness.
There are no weird plans. I know the area. I
Alright.
looked around when I was building the portal,
Are
so I know
we
it's
ready to go?
safe.
Step in. And then let me know if you picked up any. Thank you. All right. I'm just going to set this down here for a moment.
What is this? Oh, there's a backpack lying around.
Probably from a zombie. All right. I am going to need your tag lock.
Yeah.
It is just one. You can confirm it's just one. All right. And then magic source is not strong enough. All right, it just needs to recharge a bit.
This is a fancy circle.
But yes, this should tell us if there are any curses active, and if there are, then we shall do a cleansing ritual. And assuming that it's a greater curse, we should probably do a few. So let me also set that up there and start brewing a few things. If you do wander, just do be careful that the outer circle has some wither roses.
Lady Daphne,
Yes.
for such a curse, is there a delay before it takes effect?
It should be pretty instant.
Good. I'm going to ask the two that already know about it who they were with when I missed Leonidas. Those people will be in the clear.
Oh, I need a campfire here. All right. I'm sure I have materials for a campfire.
I mean, part of me doesn't believe it's a
Or
curse.
at least I thought I
just,
did. Do you have any
can't-
coal by chance?
Yeah.
Just a singular piece.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I just can't think of anyone that would do something or have reason to do something. to me
All right,
specifically
that is
as
almost
well,
there.
just 'cause at the end of the day, I'm just a but just a loon.
All right, salt, that, and that. Oh, I should probably. Well, time to destroy my path a bit.
I see. Do I still have a journal? I don't.
Oh, I don't believe I have any bottles. I have a few. All right. Okay. I am going to test it now and see what it has to say.
First ring?
So, very good for you. You seem to not be cursed.
That's fortunate.
And what happened?
That's what I'm trying to figure out now. Either that or some... I don't believe that... What ritual did you say that Riley performed on you?
I think immortality something that keeps me safe from harm for half a day.
Hmm.
My kitty.
I don't think that would clear it.
She didn't mean to do something that will clear it away.
Yes, I know. I'm just trying to see if maybe you were, and then she performed that and it did, but I don't think so. Well, at least you're not cursed, which is good. Though that is strange that that happened.
Indeed.
Is it possible the curse is just more powerful than the search on it is? That it can't be picked up?
I don't think it can.
Is it
A greater
possible-
curse would require more cleansing, but it should still be able to be picked up by the ball.
Is it possible that it would have run out by now?
If it is a, let me see, if it is the specific curse that I am thinking of. How long have you been awake for, roughly?
About 5 hours almost.
It could have worn off by now.
So confirmation in neither direction.
Yes, because I... It would have worn off by now if you have been awake for around 5 hours.
All right. From your expertise, though, this would most certainly have been a curse, yes?
It definitely sounds like it. Again, as the book says for this curse, just so you are aware, Katarina, I believe it to be misfortune. This classic curse will occasionally apply nasty effects. These include, but are not limited to, poison, weakness, blindness, and nausea, and you had hunger and poison at the same time. So it is entirely possible that it could have been. And you weren't in. Where were you traveling at?
We were in a pasture on a mountain, but it's a safe area that I've been to before, and I built
Yes,
a
and it
nether
wouldn't.
portal there, so I know there's
See,
nothing to hurt
I
me.
asked this because there is a mob in the desert that will give you hunger. So trying to eliminate that, and it would definitely not be that.
Well, you said she ate something, or does it seem like she did? Pufferfish has nasty effects.
Hmm.
All right. Does
Do
anyone
you
have
have
a pufferfish?
I actually might in my. I do indeed. I'll test it.
I can do it. It's all right. Actually, no, I can't. Oh, no, never mind. I can't. I tried.
Do you have a hand crank?
No, actually, shockingly.
Shockingly.
I usually carry around my mechanic's backpack, but
Oh.
today's not one of those
Tavali
days.
does. All right. And just check your back. Make sure you do not have a pufferfish in there, correct? Or do you?
No, I don't. Not in my eat, but do I have it anywhere?
Do you have it in your lunch bag?
No, I believe I used it for a potion.
Thank you.
I just now remember during when I went through the one bag that you prepared, that the pufferfish was the worst one of the things, and in general, in past experiences, pufferfish is the one that if you don't prepare it properly when cooking, it's...
Yes, it's... Ugh.
If it does turn out to be just an accident with pufferfish,
I'll be very happy.
Okay, what
you
kind
said,
of effects are you feeling?
I feel very hungry to the third and poison to the second, and a bit of nausea.
Valley.
I wasn't nauseous, though.
Oh.
And the poison does last very long. It lasts about a minute, so...
No, but the rest seems about
Are you
right.
still...
Definitely doesn't feel great. You are absolutely correct about that. Ugh.
No, it does not.
No, it truly does not.
How long did the nausea last?
Only about 10 seconds? 5 to 10?
Also, wait, you're taking damage very quickly.
Am I?
Yes.
I seem to... Hold on a minute.
You need a potion?
No. I'm fine. I guess it just was very quick.
I mean, compared to how quickly Diwali was taking damage. So perhaps that was the world?
I don't know.
There is... See, I do not wish to put you through this, but a
assured way to, I guess, know if it was a curse or not is to recurse you and then cleanse you. Just to see if you get those effects. Though it is random, so we don't know how long it would take for those effects to show. And also that would mean recursing you, which I truly do not want to do.
The random effect to it, it might not really be much help.
Mm-hmm.
The other
Do you
option
feel
just
nauseous
waiting
at
like
all?
7 days. Which one?
I guess the other option would be to wait, yes. See if anything else does happen. Though if you... Again, it seems as though you are not cursed from the... Well, from what the crystal ball says.
I mean,
What foods could... Let's...
Loon, thank you so
go
much for
back to
following.
foods for a moment. What foods could cause such effects?
Unsure, there's no from personal experiences. Pufferfish was the only thing I could think of that is more extreme than a lesser poison, like spider eye or rotten flesh, hungering.
Pufferfish seems the closest to it.
Yes, pufferfish seemed the closest, but...
I know Lucielle at one point had pufferfish in her backpack without realizing and was fed it by her backpack. So I don't like auto-feeding.
Wait, that's something to ask her, then. If she felt nauseous when she was fed it.
This was months ago, and I know she's retired by now, so it would be a wait.
Well... that could be something to test. We just need milk.
What specifically? Oh.
If you auto-fed a pufferfish, if it negates the nausea. If it does, then we figured out
I do
the
have milk.
culprit.
I do have milk, so there's that.
Then we just need another pufferfish and to test
I
it.
do have another pufferfish.
Do you have an auto-feeder?
There's both of that there on the ground.
Let me know when I should eat it.
Oh, it would be
In your auto feeder. If you could just specifically let it, I suppose specifically let that be the only thing that it eats, so you are not eating other foods.
Okay,
Also, does anyone have any more glass bottles by chance?
I do not.
I do. Here you go.
I've been needing more. Thank you. Oh goodness, you had a lot.
Yeah, I have a few stacks in my cooking backpack.
I go through them quickly with tea brewing.
I go through them quickly with potions.
This is taking a while. But this time I'm braced. I'm ready. Checking to see if I ate a pufferfish or if I'm like badly cursed or something. I randomly got poisoned and hunger while on a trip with Miss Stella. And now it's to see if someone wants me dead or if I ate something bad. I see the nausea. I definitely did not have this.
Okay. so this was different.
Oh, why did I get it again? Hello?
What? Wait, that was backpack.
Yeah, but
Do you have more? Do you have more in your
Cinderella, you need to
backpack
show
by
your-
accident?
no, I had
We need milk.
another.
Here, do I have
Yeah,
another
I have it.
bottle of milk?
Okay, Tivali,
I
your
stacked-
backpacks.
I stacked the pufferfish that had my cooking backpack. I put it into my main backpack. Oh, I didn't realize I was still hungry.
Okay. And it was the pufferfish again?
Yeah, but it gave me the nausea again. And hello?
No.
It gave me the nausea again.
Just
I
teleport?
Teleported. Did you eat a chorus fruit?
Yeah, it made me eat my chorus fruit. I don't have my disallow it on it anymore.
That's maybe no more auto feeder.
I'll get an advanced one. Actually, Tivali, give me your feeding upgrade. Oh, actually, I need to brave.
Yeah, but no, I didn't have the nausea. Because both of these times it gave me the nausea.
So, we're back to square one. Okay, let me fix this for you. Stone, gold.
I don't remember having nausea. I remember the hunger and poison.
Alright. Here you go. Now you can pick out what exactly it feeds you, how and when.
Oh, wow.
That should stop mishaps, at least. I suggest that you filter what exactly it can feed you and then what it can't.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Until we're certain, what I'm going to do is I'm going to speak with Professor Castiel and Professor Seren about what could cause effects like these.
Do you have a curse protection poppet?
No.
I would love to give you one. May I please have your tag lock back for a moment?
Yeah.
Katarina, do you also have a curse protection poppet?
No, I don't.
I will work on getting you one. I had an extra one on me currently. I don't. Yes, I don't believe I have the materials to make said poppet at the moment. Let me double check.
A curse.
Oh, I might. Let's see. Svale, this is going to sound odd. Do you have 4 wheat by chance?
I do.
Alright, can I have that?
There you go.
Thank you. And Katarina, may I take your tag lock? Right, here we are. Let me make this poppet for you. What is... We are. And there is that.
Thank you.
There, now you should at least be protected from curses. I keep that on you. It is called a poppet shelf. Let's see. I don't have any ectoplasm on me, so I cannot make you one, but it is very simple. If you put the poppet in there, it still is active, but you do not have to carry it on you all the time. There's that. All right. I'm very glad that you were not cursed.
Yay!
Though I'm very concerned on why that happened.
Yeah.
That is definitely something that I truly cannot think of anything else.
Really
And it doesn't help that you've been awake for quite some time, so it may I just truly do not know what other food might be able to give that. Or what thing? I really don't know. Let me keep looking and seeing.
So, Katarina,
Yes.
are there any other actions besides the ones that I have mentioned I intend to that you believe I should take? Or that you would like me to take?
Not currently. Since we don't. Suppose we more or less don't think it's a curse, but I don't want to rule out the possibility in its entirety. I know I myself am not too knowledgeable on curses, but for what's recorded in the book, I wouldn't put past there potentially being more over it that isn't recorded.
Very well. For the time being, I would simply recommend to Vali that you make sure to carry resistance on you as advised by others.
I'll keep potions and golden apples and a curse puppet on me.
Probably some milk too.
Yes,
Yeah.
probably some milk.
I have in my cooking backpack.
Prescription milk.
All right, then. Are we good to head back?
Very well.
Oh,
Perfect. I have your.
Oh, give it a moment. If you will.
That's yours.
Thank you. All right. Well, that's again very good. But now what to do next about that?
For the time being. Oh,
Yes? I was going to say thank you for bringing it to my attention to double check.
all I can think of is waiting and, well, as soon as I'm able to contact the other professors with questions and still a general report, as if this is by any culprit, it's still very serious. Until then, if I were to make any advice, do simply wait and ensure that Diwali is safe and with potions and milk at all times.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Do you like privacy to discuss as a court?
Do we?
Or
I'll leave up with Katarina, I
If you
guess.
wouldn't mind, I more so just want to talk to my sister out of concern. It's less of a court and more of a
of course.
Mm-hmm.
scare
step
of
away then.
siblings.
I shall step away.
I can talk to you again briefly, Daphne. I'm going to talk to Tavali real quick.
Mm-hmm. I'll be inside.
I am not going to put you into a dirt block, probably. Okay. I'm not used to climbing with other people.
Well, you do it so well.
I'm glad you're feeling okay. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was just...
I'm meant to protect you, and if it is a curse, I've messed up somewhere. I don't know why someone would target you and not me.
I don't... Well, apparently it's not a curse, so...
I don't know. I don't know much about magic, but I also don't think everything to be known about magic is going to be recorded into one book.
That's true.
I feel like that's a naive way to think about it.
But I don't... It's not on you. I don't... Maybe I offended someone, and I didn't notice. I don't know.
I just don't think you're capable of offending someone, so if you are cursed, I feel like it's tied to me. Because I did something, and they figured I would have protection against it. I didn't, but I could understand the thought that I might.
But I don't know. I was wondering a bit, why it wasn't me, because I'm... Well, yeah, Lune, but... Not in a...
But...
Like... leading position?
No, and you're nice, and you're a priestess. I don't see why, even as your position of Loon, there would be no reason to target you specifically unless they're trying to go after something close to me or to try to get Solmera as a whole to point their swords elsewhere, which I can't say that's not the case because I felt like people have been doing this.
That's true.
Cindralune, primarily recently. I even had the High Chancellor approach me and try to give me his tag lock, which I burned.
Why?
Because I've asked Daphne to keep quiet about this just because even though I do believe he tried to do it, there is no evidence for it, and the people who could have witnessed it are his own court. But while Daphne's back was turned, she felt someone try to get her tag lock, and he was the one that was behind her.
Oh, wait, what?
And he's very much denying it. I would expect him to, because there's no reason to try to get someone's tag lock secretly unless you have malicious intentions. But ultimately, I'm sure, well, he is aware that Daphne told me, and that's why he had a meeting with me and tried to offer me his tag lock. And I burned it because in front of him, so he knows I don't have it. Because if I have his tag lock, that means if he gets cursed, he can say, well, Katarina has it, or had it, and so she's probably the one that cursed me.
Yeah, they could even stage something like that. That's just a weird thing to do.
Yes, I don't know, but after the book that calls us to action and claims that it's not meant to be that way, and that's being written by Cindralune, him trying to take Daphne's tag lock, and now if you were cursed and they would have had to take your tag lock. It just, I don't know. I know it could have been something, hopefully something just miscellaneous that isn't serious and was just an accident, but I'm worried that we've hit the tipping point at the academy, that people are turning more aggressive.
I'd rather hope not. It's. Well, okay, I guess after that piece of it, I thought it was difficult to imagine anyone wanting to do a curse, especially when it could be, like, dangerous. There's one thing about that scare at the beginning of the academy where, like, oh, the voodoo puppets are moving people. That's one thing, I think, but proper hurting?
I don't know if they're seeking to ruin Solmera power balance. Seven's already neglected Soul, and so if they take you out, that leaves the only successor besides me, and I am just one person that they could also eventually take out. And honestly, if they do manage to take you out, I'm probably not going to be in the mental state to be Soul.
No, they won't get me. I'm too strong. But no, I really do not understand what happened.
I don't envision you having enemies. I feel like if someone is targeting you, it's because of Solmera being your last name.
I suppose.
And I'd much rather them target me. I am the soul. I am the better target.
I'd rather neither of us gets targeted.
No, but you are my precious younger sister, and you're very adorable, and you don't need to get cursed or hurt or anything bad happening to you.
But you don't either.
I accept that there's risk with me being soul, and I'm very aware of that. The position comes with the responsibility and risk. I accepted the soul position. It wasn't forced upon me. You were just born a Solmera. You're a priestess who's supposed to care for people. There's no reason for you to be targeted or deserve to be targeted.
Maybe it's just not the targeting at all. Maybe just
I hope not.
A bad patch of grass, maybe.
I did want to ask on your outfit, because I feel like you normally have red trim. Is there a reason you're in blue today?
Yeah, me and Miss Stella were actually on a trip to do a burial.
I see. I assume for her family.
No, we were looking into the corruption stuff, and we encountered a mass. Not grave, considering the bodies were not buried.
Another village that got wiped out then? Do you think it was another person like the one we have in our tower?
We found some books by, I believe that one person that's like keeping like books in the crypts and stuff. And stuff that pointed towards the old hometown of a past Valara from a few hundred years ago. And we're a bit worried that it might be that Valara had written down some ideas that might have sparked something of those cultists.
I see. Do you know if there's any connection between the corruption and the Nether?
I haven't found anything connecting it to the Nether. So far, it seems to only be centered on the overworld, as well as the moon. In a sense of the Valara was not a fan of a few priests that left the church due to their belief in solely the moon, and not the sun.
I see. Well, I hope that it does get resolved, and I hope you don't come under the effects of poison and anything else again.
You as well.
And keep the poppet with you, and keep milk with you, and be safe, please.
I have so many golden apples. I have enchanted golden apples. I have regeneration, instant health, the cursed poppet.
I became soul because I want to protect our region, but I also became soul because I don't want the weight of it to have to fall onto you when you already have your obligations to the church. I don't want you to have more weight on your shoulders.
I know.
But if you're
You
gone,
take on a lot
I guess
as
I'll still be
well.
sold because I have to protect the people, but I'm not going to enjoy it as much.
No. When... For some reason I was going to say when we're grown up, but no. When the school is over.
When we're grown up. Is it because we're both crouching and making ourselves look shorter? When we're old and our hair is white.
It's because I'm thinking of being back and just in a school setting of teachers. But no. Even in a few years' time, and we're busy with our duties, we still have our tea time and our meetups.
I wouldn't miss them for the world. I will always make sure I host them and have the time.
Exactly. Yeah, I think it's just a bit of a scare. It'll go over.
I want to talk to Daphne because I still need to update her about the High Chancellor and the taglock situation as well. But if you come under effects of the potions again, please make sure I get informed on it.
I will. You'll be kept up to date.
Thank you. I was with Daphne when she got the missives from Professor Cribden, and I had to be like, who was cursed? And then you missive shortly after.
Yeah. I'd initially wanted to wait because we went to Leonidas first, make sure, well, if it even was a curse. I was like, okay, if it isn't a curse, and it's just like, I don't know, bad food. I didn't want to, like, ring the bell and blow it up into something.
I'd rather us be panicked and worried and it be over nothing than us to not be panicked and worried and it be something.
I guess that is true.
Well, I think we can move on then.
No.
Yes, I don't know what your rest of your plans are, but I'm checking is where Daphne is.
I just need to bring something to the mailroom.
Well, I kind of don't want to send you off alone right now either, so while I wait for a response, I might as well walk with you.
Yeah. Oh wait, let me respond to some missives. We were somewhat close by to it, but nothing happened. Well, I guess something happened, but nothing that drastic happened 2 days ago when I was there. Yeah. I'm so sorry if you can hear my cat. She wants to go in the balcony so bad. But she's not allowed right now. It's dark and I don't want any flies and any insects coming.
Awesome. I was ready to cry whenever Curtin said a potential assassination attempt, by the way.
Yeah, well, it's really scary.
I was going to start crying. That's why I was quiet. I was like, no!
It's okay. Well, good news is that it isn't that, at least.
Probably isn't that. Shouldn't be that.
Yeah.
If it is, I am going to seek a very extreme retribution. I am vengeful. I get all petty and upset and hold on to a grudge when it's just a lack of greeting. Imagine what I'll do if it's an attack on my younger sister.
No, I can't believe anyone at school would attempt an assassination. Oh.
There's also the chance, I guess, that it's someone not at the academy.
Which I have been sending letters about that situation back home to the church, but I never mentioned, like, details about it. So I don't think someone would find that much offense with it.
I don't know. My mind goes to the worst of things, and I don't want to fearmonger either. You know, I nearly forgot where the mailroom was for a second because I never use it.
Yeah, I haven't used it for a bit now.
I hand stuff off most occasions at this point.
Yeah, I don't use it to send letters to students, just outside of school.
Oh. My letters outside of school are pretty much always going to father, so a messenger comes to me and I pass it off to him.
Yeah, that makes sense. Mine are just going to one of my friends at the church, so... Miss Stella wants to check in. She's still worried.
If you want to go meet up with her, that's fine. I'm also still worried, but feel free to sleep in my room tonight if you're sleeping at the dorms.
I'll come sleep over.
Yes. Good luck with the conversation.
Thank you.
Still haven't gotten Daphne to respond to me.
Oh.
I don't know if she just missed the missive or...
That's possible.
Oh, she's up at Med Bay. I am going to head that way then.
I'll probably just be here waiting for Miss Stella.
Alright. Is she on her way here?
I assume so. I haven't sent the missive yet.
Oh, well. I wait.
Yeah, go.
You still have your umbrella out, by the way, as well.
Oh. I just decided new fashion statement indoors.
Fair enough. It makes a statement. I only knew I had mine because I saw you had yours. That made me think about it.
It's because
Lady
sometimes...
Meow's here.
Oh, yeah. Miss Yellow still has one of her ladies at my room as well.
I have a lot of ladies and lords at the village, where the villagers are staying, and I have some at my house too. That's at Kingdom Building. Our house, sorry. there's around. I have an idea now for the kitchen, the pantry, the library, and the 2 side rooms that exit out of the ballroom. But
Oh,
Hello.
very nice.
Alright. We need a rain check on. Oh, yes.
I'm gonna leave you to be. I'm gonna go to my other conversation, but have a good evening.
Farewell.
Have
Good night.
fun.
Well, most certainly rain check on the trip then. Rain check.
Thanks. Is it still raining?
I don't know, but I really hope for the sake of my
Oh
joke.
no, it stopped.
It is.
Wait, I didn't even hear it.
Alright.
Yeah.
In conclusion, we simply don't know.
Mm.
But Tavali, I will be honest, if this turns out to be something that bad you ate, I'm going to cry.
Really hope it is, to be honest.
I hope
Embarrassing,
so.
but I hope so.
I hope so. I do hope so, because if it wasn't, it was an assassination attempt or a mob. It could be a mob. That's why I'm checking with Castiel.
Yeah. Because maybe. There was the mutant creeper around for a bit, and there were the zombies. Maybe the zombies had something?
Maybe? We'll find out.
Mm.
Goodness me, you scared me. I'm so glad you're okay. Oh my goodness, I was losing my mind.
Oh, I'm sorry. It was just very spooky.
It was. It was very scary.
It was just out of nowhere.
Oh, all right. Well, I just wish you a good night.
Thank you, you as well.
What day do we want to rain check for then?
I could do tomorrow.
Tomorrow it shall be then.
Mm.
Oh my goodness, Tavali. I hope you ate something bad. But if you are, I'm a little disappointed. I hope you know that. Be sure to set up that. Be sure to set up that back. No, you're keeping this. Be sure to set up that backpack upgrade, okay? Make sure
Yes,
that it
I
only
have.
filters select foods.
I made sure to disallow pufferfish, rotten flesh, spider eye.
Well, also, just a better choice. Just make sure to allow only specific foods that you regularly eat.
I have so many different foods in my bag.
Oh my goodness, okay. No favorites?
I just keep a variety down there. I mean, majorly it's grilled salmon and shepherd's pie, but I have so much bread and just random little ones.
Okay. Alright. I'll see you tomorrow, Tavali.
You tomorrow. Rest well.
Maybe I'll even prepare something that works for something that's an overcoat for digging and undercoat for the actual funeral.
Yeah.
Alright, farewell, Tavali. Good night.
Good night. Oh. Okay. I'm not getting over this. If it really, it's so embarrassing with something I ate. So embarrassing. But still, spooky. I have most of everything actually. There we go. Do I just check if Pax is around the school right now? Like, it's so silly, but I didn't even see where that went. That's... Yeah, just feel silly about it. Because... if it's not a curse, so it's not like something serious or anything, right? So... it'd be silly to worry him about it. Yeah, it's just so quiet.